Here we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's Lumen. Hope we're all doing good. Yes, hello, hello. Alright. So, gonna be doing some miscellaneous gaming tonight. Although I do have something that we're gonna start on that's like specific. And then we'll just see how long I want to play this particular thing. And then we'll go from there. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on a moment. Dear Buddy, Grim, Jonah, hello. Hello, Nicholas. Even more. Alright. Okay, let me go ahead and get this thing started up. I mentioned before, it's this game. There's like this playtest going for this this game from a studio, where the previous project kind of fell off, unfortunately. But this new one looks pretty cool. Hold on a moment. Let me tab us over. The capture was a little bit weird when I was setting this up, so hopefully... Oh, there we go. We got Studio Odyssey. So this is a game called Bite Breakers. If anyone, I don't know if anyone here is familiar with a little game called Omega Strikers. It was this cool sort of sport ball game. It was like a sport ball battle game. Pretty interesting. It essentially combined together like combat mechanics from a MOBA with, like, you know, essentially air hockey. It was like battle air hockey. It was actually really fun. Although admittedly I did not play it as much as I probably wish I would have. But yeah, no, that thing kind of ended up falling through, and they ended up shutting it down. But now they're making this thing, which is another sort of genre mashup, and it's a platform fighter battle royale. So we're just going to play this for a while, try it out for a bit. They have a playtest going for the weekend. And yeah, that's the plan. Probably do this for a while, and then I'll switch over to something else eventually. Today was a good day. Was yours? Yeah, pretty solid day. Went and got some nice breakfast. Had some fancy pancakes. It was a good morning. Also, hello, Steel. Did I play the Splatfest? Nah. Admittedly, I don't really keep up with Splatoon too often nowadays. I mean, the character designs were good as always. I don't know. I stopped enjoying playing Splatoon outside of the single player and like Salmon Run occasionally. So, you know. Anyways, let me go ahead. See if my controller is working. Okay, controller's here. Ends today? Alright. Well, yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, I guess we'll see who wins. Probably the same person who wins every time. It's fine, it's fine. So this is the lineup they've got at the moment. They have like this is using all of the characters they had in their first game, which is something that was a part of what drew me to this. They're literally just they're taking all the stuff they had from their previous game, Omega Strikers, all the characters and all that, and they're just putting them in a new genre. Because a lot of these character designs are great. I like them a lot. So it's kind of cool that they're just like, hey, our first project kind of failed. Let's try again. Let's take the thing we did really well and keep it and put it in a new type of game. Anyway, so we have Juliet, Fight Girl. She's the main character. Pretty fun. I could go through in like the practice room real quick and kind of show all their movesets. So I tried each one a little. I've played like one match of this. But yeah. You have Juliet. You have this lady, you have Asher. Yeah, buff girl with shields. Then you have scary lady. She has like a tech drone. She's actually the character I've been playing so far, and she's pretty fun. Then you have Rocket Child. you have Tech Child with explosives. She's also quite fun. Then you have Edge Boy. He's got a shadow clone and like ninja powers. I wish they had some background music here. I feel kind of on the spot. But I also like there is music in the game itself. I'm pretty sure there was music anyway. Actually, yeah, there's definitely music when we get to the gameplay part. So I feel like it'd be kind of pointless for me to throw on background music now. Anyway, you have Amy, who's the brat cat. She has like a lot of cool tech magic powers, basically. And then you got this guy, who's another like big shield person. You have shield girl. It's like you have buff girl and you have buff guy. And this is like half of their character roster from the first game. But yeah. Now they're missing who there's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters from their from Omega Strikers that I hope come to this one sooner rather than later. Cuz like you have let's see here. There was like a dragon dude who had a laser rifle. There was like this big jacked there's like this big jacked biker dude with a pompadour who's pretty fun. There was like a lot. There was a slime girl. I hope the slime girl shows up. She's essentially like the company mascot for the developers, so I feel like she's got to show up eventually. And then who else? Who else? Who else? There's like oh yeah, the witch. There's this cute witch character. So, you know. There's a lot. There's a lot of characters I hope come into this eventually. I'll just let me go through here real quick. So like I was saying, it's a platform fighter battle royale is what they were going for with this one. So each character you have like your standard attacks with each direction in the same vein as something like Smash. You have each character's tilt attack for the heavy hits, and then you have specials on each direction as well. And then like you can collect various equipment items to buff your character. And then in the same vein as like a battle royale, the zone, like you're on a giant level, and then the zone closes in as you fight. And that's the game, basically. Game audio is super quiet. It's because it's not actually capturing it, that's why. Hold up. I had the wrong audio capture turned on. There we go. Well, let me tell you, there wasn't any music earlier, so you weren't missing out on much yet. It's fine, we caught it quickly enough. One moment. OP from Trigger was clean but never played it? Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Like, their original game was cool, but I didn't even play it much myself, and I liked the game. So, I hope this one does better if they continue on with it. Like, they're opening this thing up super early, just to, like, get a feel for whether or not they should continue with this thing, which I hope they do. But yeah. Alfred accidentally won a tournament. Yeah, that was the one thing I do remember. They had like some like tournament. They were doing like a content creator tournament thing in their first game. They had a bunch of like your, you know, like insert generic big name here. Let's see here. The edgelord guy. I see. Got Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team. Oh, nice. Anyway. Me. You have these types of things. You have like a scanner to check stuff, and then this terminal here is how you revive a teammate, because the game's default setting is like 2-player co-op. So like it matches you with a random person. I think you can run it as just like a singles battle that's a bit smaller as well, if you don't want to have to be teamed up with another person. But I've only tried the co-op mode so far. Anyway. Instead of me just like rambling on about every mechanic, I think I'll just like, let me just run through each of the characters real quick, and then we can jump into a match and see how it goes. Anyway, this is the big lady. She has giant shields. She's pretty fun. She also has a really cool recovery move where you create a platform. And that seems pretty interesting. Very much looks like a placeholder right now, just generic orange rectangle, but you know what? This game is like early alpha, essentially. Yeah, she's dual-wielding shields. Haven't played her at all yet. I didn't really play her much in the original either. Or in their first game, I should say.
You must be my new subordinate. Shall we begin?
Then we have the office lady. And I honestly, she almost reminds me of Snake in terms of her moveset. Especially, like, specifically this dropkick move. Like her side attack in the air. It's like that, and then she also has a very similar type of recovery. With like grabbing onto the drone and getting lifted. Yeah, then I have Energy Ball. She has this pulse that hits things around you. Then the really fun thing is that her neutral is you throw out the orb. And then that makes it so that all your attacks will come from that position. And then it also makes it so your recovery teleports you to the orb. So she's got some stuff. This is the character I've been playing so far. She's really fun, actually. And lots of kicks. which I'm a fan of. And then we've got Rocket Child. And she has a lot of very large attacks with a huge opening after them. Because, like, her recovery, you can't do anything after it, which is the main thing that kind of keeps me from wanting to play her in this, even though I played her in their first game a lot. Yeah, lots of explosives and gadgets. And then there is this guy.
Know what you're dealing with.
You have the edgelord ninja shadow mage guy. And he does have some cool stuff, I will say. A lot of cool magic attacks. And create these things, which I'm pretty sure these just damage people if they bump into them. And there's the cat girl.
Help. But not because I want to, you understand?
Yeah, she has a lot of mobility. That's kind of her big thing. A lot of her attacks, you can move around with them. She's kind of a pain to fight. Anytime I've encountered someone playing this character, they're quite difficult to deal with. But she also, I think, to compensate, I'm pretty sure she takes more damage. It mentions that she's a glass cannon, so I assume that she takes more damage, but hey, I'm not sure. Then you have Atlas.
Distract me from my work.
He's space wizard. And honestly, his moveset seems really fun. Everyone is kind of hot. I mean, I'll take... Listen, that's the type of game design that's the type of character design I feel works best. Just make everyone look great. Instead of the, now we have to make every character look like garbage. Just make everyone look good. Make everyone appeal to somebody. Yeah, no, he has an Incineroar cross, you know. He's got your power dunk, he's got your cross chop. Make everyone hot and OP. I really like his attacks as well, because he has this cool thing where several of like his regular attacks with the orb, like he uses it as like a hammer or a flail, and then his tilt attacks, he charges it up and does like, or like he uses it as a flail here, and then he uses it as a hammer here. He's got some cool stuff going on. Yeah, so far, the character I've been liking is this one, so I'm going to play her for a bit. Hammer users have your absolute respect. Yeah, no, I hope they, like I've been saying, I hope they keep going, like, keep on getting more characters into this from their first game. Because they have a great roster of characters overall. Like, if you just look up Omega Strikers characters and, like, just... there's probably, like, a wiki. I think there's probably a wiki. Like, you can just, like, scroll through there. Like, this is, like I said, I think this is, like, half, maybe even less than half of their character roster in the first game. But it's also an alpha, so, you know. The main ones I'm looking forward to, if they can get the Slime Girl, because there was a Slime Girl who was super fun. And then there's also the Witch. Those are like the two main ones. Also, there was a lady who had there was like this tall lady who had ice powers. She was able to like shoot out like crystal lasers and stuff. It was pretty cool. And her design was super hot. All right.
You must be my new subordinate. Shall we begin?
I was gonna say it looked like the person I got matched with, because you can see down in the bottom left it has like this. It has like your status. And it'll show the status of your teammate as well. For a second, we had the same character selected. I don't know if it. I assume it maybe blocks you out of having like duplicate characters. But for a second, I was like, oh, please tell me we can run the same character, because that'd be funny. Ooh. This is just the intermission section as well. The actual match starts in 20 seconds. So. This is just aimless violence for the moment. Yeah, I don't know. The music, I will say, the music is a little sparse right now. I like the music in this game a lot, but there are some awkward areas where it's just like dead silent in the background. Alright. Love pre-game lobbies. Right. Oh. So you can see there the numbers that are popping up on the map at each location. I'm pretty sure those are indicators of like how many people are spawning at that area. Ow. For a second there were a few people here, but then they all left. So I guess we get to start here kind of peacefully. We hear grenades. Okay. That might come in handy. Little pocket bomb. Okay, those are breakable. That's good to know. I didn't know what the gimmick of this room was.
It's getting closer.
Alright. Things are closing up. Nice. Probably move into the fray a bit. Oh, a car. I don't know if we can actually... Okay, they're just obstacles. I was like, cars? I didn't know there were vehicles in this. Now I fall. We were way up in the sky, so... Let's see what we got here. Ooh, loot. Coins. Consumable. What's this? Alright. Am I able to, like, check the map at all? Yes. Alright. I think they're still pretty quiet for now. I'm not really seeing much in the kill feed either. Okay, this area's been looted. Good to know. I guess that's also good to know for the future that there's probably a lot of treasure in this area, normally. Getting the full battle royale experience here. Nothing happens for like 20 minutes until you finally encounter someone who squashes you. Your healing items. Haven't found any like gear. Oh wait, there we go.
Some zones are closing off. Careful.
Kind of makes me think of the what is it? It's those stages in Smash Melee. You know, like during adventure mode in that game. Oh, that's a big guy. Sick. Yeah, enemies like that on the map. They drop gear for you. So you want to try to hunt them down before other people do. This gear can give you all kinds of different buffs and whatnot. Ooh. We got ocean. Alright. Whoa. I wonder if this guy got like a sprint speed buff from one of his things. That's what it looks like. That could come in handy. Over here. Vault room access key required, okay. It's a lot of healing stuff, which is good. And just gonna top off. There we go. Oh, there's an enemy. There we go. More money. I think we do have enough to buy a piece of gear at a shop now, which is good.
Stay out of
Whoa!
the touch zone. It's getting closer.
Go. Yeah, 'cause if I go... Okay, I already have gloves. Looks like that's selling gloves. What's this game? This is Bite Breakers. They're doing a... What was it? They're doing a playtest for it right now. I don't know if you're familiar with the game Omega Strikers at all. It was like a... This like 3v3 sport ball thing with a lot of cute characters. And then it died. But the developers are trying again. They're making a new thing. Yeah. This is gonna have some good stuff, I hope. Yeah! What does that do? Knockbacks, poison enemies. Bonus damage for every coin. Okay, yeah. I'll take poison. I prefer poison. I like to do poison. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, the missile dude is actually kind of mean. I'm getting annihilated by one of the generic enemies. That's not a good thing. Okay. Yeah, more gloves. Just gloves. Oh god. Teammates fighting, I just noticed. Yeah. Abandoned my comrade. Yeah.
The zone is closing in. Get out of there.
armor. Ooh. Somehow we've avoided like all of the other teams in this match. Or at least most of the other teams. Okay. Ooh. You're not gonna get through that door. Come on. The dishonor. The dishonor of this encounter. But it's okay. I have no issues around ganking, frankly. Unless it's happening to me, then I'll be really salty. Alright. Sick. Oh no.
The zone is closing in.
Oh god. Okay, I fell. I fell. Oh god, I fell. That was a very bad recovery botch, but it's okay. Slow ball launcher. I need to start using more of these items. Figure out what they do. Actually, I do need healing items, now that I think about it. Okay. Oh god! Oh no. Oh god, that's death. God, the floor is lava. Oh no, and this is a trap. Oh, that's bad. We gotta get out of here. This is really bad. Okay. I guess that's another thing to note. Because it's a 2D game, the zone closing in to kill you also affects the floor. Hi. Temporary truce as we get back to the surface. Ow! Chasing the cat girl. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh no. Oh, and dead. I got flattened. Damn. Well, good to know. Don't be underneath the rocket girl. Or else you just explode. Which I guess makes sense.
Stay out of the glitch zone. It's getting closer.
Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. They must have had some kind of item to paralyze. Well. I mean, hey, dude. I mean, hey, 4 for the first match. Reminds you of Smash Run from Smash 3DS. I could see that. Just having like a big map that you're running around collecting stuff in to build up for the big fight. that's what it reminded me of the, in the same vein as Smash, it reminded me of, like, the maze, or, like, just the level sections during Melee. Because, like, when you're playing through Adventure Mode in Smash Bros. Melee, there's, like, a few of those sort of, like, I don't know, race levels, or, like, maze levels. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smash Run coming back. I mean, hey, maybe that's the market they can play to with this thing. I hope this thing does well. It's a cool game. And maybe it's just because I want to see I like their characters a lot, and I want to see them more. But yeah. I gotta enjoy this thing to the fullest while they have their playtest live. Come on, matchmaking. I wanna punch things. I wanna see if I can get things going with the punch girl. Stony. Talking about mine or hers? Either way, you're right. Anyway. Yeah, no, I like Juliet's costume a lot. I think it's cool. It's the right blend of sporty and cute. Fits the vibe of the character. Oh.
You're lucky to have me on your team.
Yeah, her moveset's a little bit more straightforward, so it might be a better place for me to start. As much as I like the office lady and her, like, drone mechanics, because I think they're fun. Start with the basics. It's like picking a Shoto in a regular fighting game. You start with the basics, and then you move to someone a little bit weird. I will say something I need to do. The game doesn't have any resolution settings right now, for some reason. So I think it's running in, like, 1280 720. Whereas I run things 1980, or 1920 1080. So I had to scale the game up a bit, which is a bit awkward. Granted, because it's so zoomed out, I don't think you notice it too much. But at the same time, it's like, they should probably get on that. Resolution settings are important. Oh god. I got juggled there. Don't get caught in the middle in this thing, I guess. Where do I like? Go into the middle. Do we want to go to the do we want to go to the middle and die instantly with six other teams, 7, 8? I don't know, it might be fun. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Game start. Time to fight.
Alright, what we got? Healing? Right away. Oh god. Oh god, getting juggled already. That's bad. I feel like that cat girl is able to do that really easily. The pounce move that she has. She can, like, jump right into you the second you get bounced. Oh, I'm already gonna die. That's the other thing. This game, it kind of works on Smash rules where you have to get knocked out to fully die.
Some areas are glitching out. Make sure to
But it
avoid
also
them.
is, it's still like stamina based. Oh god. Connection, what's going on? What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that Does the cat girl have latency powers? Is it like, what's her face? Who was it? Isn't Valentine in Skullgirls, like one of her syringes does that? If I'm remembering right. Like she has latency as a status ailment. No! Get back here! Right? Cool. Hey, we lived. Sick. Alright, where do we go now? Gotta find equipment. That's important. Let's see. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's see. I was just thinking about Skullgirls. Oh god, people coming. I gotta go. I gotta go. I was waiting around for the elevator. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna get caught in the middle. Oh wait, that was still my teammate. Whoopsie. Thought that was a different Rocket Girl. Woo! I don't know what happened there. Okay. Well, I think that's probably that. Damn. Well, yeah. Alright. Well, we tried. Hello there. Hello there, Riley. Welcome in. Just got back from playing Drive. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Went out for a nice breakfast this morning. Otherwise, just sort of had a nice chill day. And right now, I'm playing this thing, Bite Breakers, which is a pretty cool little thing. It's like it's a platform fighter battle royale, which is an interesting concept. I think who is it? Johanne was mentioning like it's like Smash Run from Smash 3DS, but you know, bigger, like scaled up a little bit. Kind of a cool idea. Granted, I'm also partially just here because that's the girl from the soccer game. Yeah, it is, because the same developers. Because their previous game failed. Very unfortunately, their previous game failed. So they're trying again with a different genre, but they're using the same character roster. Because they kind of nailed it on a lot of character designs. So like, why throw all these good character designs in the bin? Just put them in a new game. Which I respect that. Yeah, they don't have the full character roster from Omega Strikers. They only have like a few currently for the test version of this thing. Omega Strikers? What was that? What? Omega Strikers? Pfft, that game never existed. No, now we have Bite Breaker. I did like Omega Strikers though, to be honest. I just wish I played it more. I thought it was cool. It's just like, it's not the type of game I would play often. I'm gonna try the cat girl. She seems really solid. That pounce move. It seems like you can just juggle people infinitely with that if you set it up right. Yeah, we'll see. It was fun till it died as an avid fan. Well, you should probably look into this thing if you haven't heard about it yet. The playtest is not, like, completely open right now. You have to request access, but they're not, like, they're not fussy about letting people in. I'm some random schmuck and I got, you know, access for the playtest, so, you know. You just have to wait a little bit after your request. Yeah, no, I'm hoping that they get more of the, who is it? Like, I want Juno to get in here. If Juno shows up eventually, that would make me happy. And considering, you know, she's like the company mascot, I don't think that's unlikely. I imagine Juno is probably, like, someone they want to get in as soon as possible. This is just the roster they have right now. Let's just go random. We'll see what happens. Only guys left on Omega Strikers are just the sweatiest of nerds, I see. Oh, is it still playable? And it's just not supported anymore or something? Like, I thought it fully shut down. That was what I always assumed.
The match has
Oh
started.
boy, we're starting. Okay, we're in a busy starting area, it would appear. There's 6 other teams. What's this? Slow ball. Okay, that might come in handy. Come on. Big treasure box. What was that? We've got... I don't know if you're able to, like, check... Oh god, teammate fighting. I'm coming! I might not be much help though. Run!
Some zones are closing off. Careful.
Oh god, don't leave me behind. I can't deal with 2 at once. Oh! Oh god, okay, that was... Oh no! Thought we got the... I thought that was like a double KO. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Time to run. Ooh. I gotta get out of here. Oh god, please don't catch me. He's relentless. Not nearly enough time. Well. Okay, it's a pretty close fight, I think, if I'm careful here. Now they're both here, though. But they're also both really low. Can I do it? I don't know if I can do it. Damn it! It bounced into the door. Oh well, I tried. 16 out of 20 again. Yeah, they're not kidding when they say the cat girl is a glass cannon. Died quite fast there. Just no more updates, I see. Well, at least it's, I mean, it's nice to know that it's still playable. I thought it was gone forever, to be honest. Like, when I first heard they were shutting it down, I was like, oh no.
Potential of Clarion Corp.
But yeah. How much do I want to bet you're a huge now simp? I mean, I can see why. She's cool. I'm more here for Era, though. I hope Era's playable soon. Or I hope she's, like, someone they try to get in here early. Honestly, my hope is that by the time... Because this, like, you know, this is the playtest, but when they get this thing to a full release, right? Like, when they feel like it's release ready, I hope they have the whole roster from the first game. Because that would be nice. It'd be sad if they left people out from Omega Strikers. But I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, I want to be able to play as Era and Juno. They were my favorites to play in Omega Strikers. But Luna's here. I also like playing as Luna a little
So
bit.
you'll be assisting me
She
today?
was like an occasional pick for me. I don't know if I like her playstyle in this that much, to be honest. Like her whole like gadget fighting style. She has like really big attacks, but she also has a lot of vulnerability. It's like kind of the trade-off, it feels like. And like her recovery move in the air, you can't do anything after it. It's a big recovery, and it's quite good, but you're completely immobile after using it, which kind of sucks. God, the intermission room is such a cluster, I love it. Mash buttons. Alright, let's see. Underground. Could be interesting. I'm down to try that one. Only been starting in the sky so far.
The fight is now underway.
Alright. Oh, already got enemy. Okay, looks like they ran off already. Let's see what's down here. In the catacombs. Oh, there's people here. Already been looted. Damn. But maybe we get some easy pickings. Oh, I'm getting juggled so hard. Yeah, Atlas, he looks like he has some fun. Oh god!
Out of there.
Just barely got knocked out. Fortunate. If you get bounced when you're like when you're in the death state and you don't hit a wall, you live. That's essentially how they've done, you know, like the smash get knocked off screen thing, but in a battle royale. I think it works all right. It's like you get put in that, like when you hit 0, it puts you with that little heart icon. And if you hit any kind of like stage hazard or a wall, it kills you. But so long as you don't hit a wall or anything, so long as you don't hit a wall or anything, you live. So you can technically, if you're in a really open area, you can actually kind of hold it down for a while. As long as you don't get knocked off into a pit. But yeah. See, I want to play now, but I don't know if I'm good enough with her moves. Like, she has a cool mechanic with the drone, but I'm not that good with it. And like, I like her regular moves as well, but I don't know. Let me try Luna for a bit. Let me play a match as Luna. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I need to give some of her moves more of a chance. We'll see. There we go. There we are. Okay. Always gotta, like, wait a minute. Sometimes you get a match instantly, sometimes you don't. Alright.
I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, the main hang up for me with this character is the fact that you do the up B, you do your up special, and you are completely vulnerable. There's nothing I can do except fall, unless I catch a ledge or something. Which is a pretty serious downside, I feel. Her other moves are really cool though. Like, that one seems interesting. Also that. See, I wanna... That seems really good. The rocket jets. When you're above somebody. I mean, hey, I was crushing it in the intermission there. Maybe that's a good sign. I can, like, get someone into a corner, right? Right. Let's see here, we have an extra jump, and our smash attacks have armor. Ooh. Healing already. Oh, loot. Give me loot. That is a piece of armor already. Nice. Ow. What you got? Ah. Slightly worse gloves. Probably. I don't know how the color grading on equipment works in this. I just assume gold means best, because that's what it usually is.
Stay out of the glitch zone. It's getting closer.
Teammate ran very far away. There he is. Gotta try to keep up with these stubby legs. That's a grenade. Okay. Hey, okay. Whoa! What is my... That's gotta be one of my equipment items or something. Why does my basic attack have a projectile? That's cool. Is that armor? Alright. We're getting geared up this time. But am I actually getting geared up, or am I just getting stuff for whoever bashes my head in? Ooh, unlocks. Okay. Nice. I like her crouching animation, you just sit down. Generate 7 coins every 5 seconds, and doubles the stack limits of rare and lesser rarity items.
The zone is closing in.
So, something I just remembered, there is a guard button in this game. I forgot that there's a guard button. Oh god. Ooh! Yeah, no, that move, the rocket jets when you're in the air, huge. Super fun. Love that attack. Ooh! Oh god! Okay, that grab hurt. Oh no! No! Damn it. Wow! Wow, I got annihilated. Well, I guess that's how it goes. You find all the great gear and then you get smashed by someone who's better than you. Damn. This is the one problem with, like,
Got this one.
as I've been mentioning, my favorites from their first game aren't in the playtest, so I kind of have to just be like, well, I guess I'll pick that one. Well, you know, it's fine. Oh. Let's step away for a second there. Let's see.
Pick me.
Ooh.
Pick me.
Main character. One thing I will say for sure with Juliet, a lot of her stuff flows together really well. Like, there's not a lot of, like, delay between her attacks, which feels good. You can kind of just do, like, one move into another. Makes aerial combat a lot more fun. Okay, yeah. Ooh! Okay, that axe kick is actually super cool. Let's see. Random, yeah. Oh, I see. I was trying to think about what that thing on the bottom was. Now I understand. So those that jump pack and core strike glove. So those are like special pickups
The match has
that
started.
you can go and get. And like when you have one, everyone knows where you are. You have like this super powerful buff, I guess. Which sounds kind of interesting. There's a shop in here. Locked. I think we have to collect all the coins. I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, collect all the coins to unlock the thing.
The zone is closing in. Get out of there.
We're just chasing this cat in circles. It's hard to pin down, I will say. Get out of here! Alright. Also, looks like there's someone below us. Oh. Damn. I don't know where I am or what's happening. I don't know if they picked... I think they might have picked up one of the bonus things. I'm like, oh. But I saw their icon from far away, so I guess, yeah, they had one of like the special buffs. I don't know if that really was like applying in that encounter though. I think we just got flattened and that's it. You like Earthbound? It's cool. It's a good game. The certified RPG classic. Demo of Mother Encore released recently. Interesting.
Let's... Yes! You look like the type to commit some felony tax fraud.
Alright. Let's do...
Pick me! Pick me!
I gotta try to figure out like one character. Me? Commit tax fraud? No, ma'am. It's like what? It's an interesting, interesting character quote. Interesting selection quote for a character. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I've been wondering how you can actually, like, check what your gear does on the fly, because I couldn't think of, like, how you would do that. Have to press, like, both triggers in at the same time. Because I pull up the item wheel, and then I hold the other trigger. And then that lets you check equipment. Okay, good to know. Gonna come in handy for, like, picking stuff up on the fly. Let's do, like... I feel like the corp building has a lot of good stuff in it, usually. I mean, I had a few of the giant robots who drop equipment last time, so... See? Oh, it's locked. There are coins. Oh, that damages me. Ooh. That's mean. There we go. That's better. So now I can check. Hazards can't damage you, but still knock you back. That's good. That sounds great. Avoid getting split up. Can I not go up there?
Some areas are glitching out. Make sure to avoid them.
Oh, here we go. This is where they went. It's like, where did my teammate go? There they are. Right. The hazard protection. Healing. Med kit. Alright. I gotta try to reunite with team. Oh! I think this one goes up? Yes. Oh, okay, that was friend. I got nervous. That was a surprise attack out of nowhere. Alright. Wants to give it a look. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't say I'm a hardcore enough Mother fan to look at fan games. It sounds cool, though. But, yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay. I've been trying to figure out how to like quick use items more effectively.
Stay out of the glitch zone. It's getting closer.
Oh. Oh god. Suddenly people. Jesus. All right then. That's a remake thing. Okay, okay. I see. You just kind of gotta sit back and be like, you can do it. I got flattened into a wall. A child with a rocket launcher. Oh, are they gonna make it back? Hopefully no one's camping my corpse. I haven't really seen that happen in this at all. I don't think it's worth anyone's time. Hey, we're gonna be back in it. That's cool. Alright. I have money. I think I can get that. Alright. Let's figure out where to go next. I assume it's going to be hard to find gear at this point, but it's okay. Manage. Do we have a vault key? I don't think we do. Oh, okay. Something.
The zone is closing in.
Slow ball launcher. Come on. Wonder what the textures will look like, yeah. Yeah, just all these checker boxes everywhere. What if they just decided to, like, settle for the checker boxes? Like, oh yeah, no, that was our vision, you see. That'd be pretty funny. Oh god. But do I have I do have hazard immunity. Ooh. Oh, I can cheese that. Or maybe those don't damage you. Since that appears to be the only way to get up there, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Maybe, yeah, maybe these don't damage you. You have to just bounce your way up to the top. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Ooh.
The zone is closing in. Get out.
Yeah. Alright, what's that? Glitch Bomb and Jump Boots. Okay. Proximity Mine. Eh. Yeah. I just keep what I've got. Oh. Oh god. Okay, it was an enemy, not a person. Let's see the damage start going off and get nervous. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like that's a good one to go for, the up tilt. Oh god, okay, yeah, there's this is where the fight's been going down. Oh, why did I drop down there? That was a terrible idea. Oh god. Don't get paralyzed.
Stay out of the glitch zone. It's getting closer.
Oh no. There's so many landmines. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Where do we go? Oh no! I don't know if there's a way for us to get back up from here. Oh wait. Huge. Actually getting carried right now.
I knew you could win.
Oh, we won. Carried by the calamari. The power of an office lady. Won the day. Nice, nice. You know what? It counts. A win is a win. Even if I did nothing. Oh well.
Ahoo!
Aho! Whoa! Gollum? Oh, Gollum, you... Well, thank you for that, Gollum. Thank you for the 20. That's huge. For... It's like the one time someone's put something in and it's actually gotten the message to pop off. Doesn't happen often, but I appreciate the support. Yeah, she's got a big old stack of paperwork now. Alright. Cool. Okay, I'm curious. What's single stage? I wonder if single stage is like smaller match, like no teams. Like this might be free for all. I'm gonna assume this is free for all. Considering how quickly that matched, it has to be. Let's do...
I'll show them the
Game
true
start.
potential of
You're
Clarion.
winning this one. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, it's 1v1s. Okay. Cool. Whoa. Damn! Yeah, Amy has crazy juggles. But hey, I mean, that's the point of the character, I guess, right? Ah! Jesus. Okay. Ah! Damn. Okay. We'll get to know what that is. Alright, 1v1s are an option. I'm gonna stick with the mode where I can get carried by someone way better than me. I've never claimed to be an expert at platform fighters, but I think they're cool, right? Then again, I'm also... Like, that's the thing. Fighting games are one of the genres where I like them a lot. I'm not good at them. As much as I wish I could be. Like, yeah, button mashing. That's the thing, button mashing will work to a point, but then, like, certain games specifically have systems that let anyone who's, like, good then just completely shut someone down who's mashing. So, you know, depends. Got a friend to show you who showed me the ropes and bodied you. Yeah.
Did you make an appointment?
Oh! Okay, that grab, I don't... It was... Given how, you know, small the characters are, it's hard to tell sometimes with the animations. That grab on the Atlas is crazy. Like, his grab, he, like, stomps the opponent's leg and then hammers them. That's nuts. really do get like strong Solid Snake vibes in Now's moveset. Like the kicks are very similar. Like this up one where she does like the double kick. Pretty sure that's one of Snake's, just straight up. And the recovery, the drop kick in the air is great. Solid Snake, but if he was a depressed office lady. I'm good with like. Let's try the tower. Down. Maybe. Snake is in all of us.
Game start.
All right.
Let's do this.
Hey, we get to start with some healing items. That might come in handy. Oh. And the fighting begins. Or is he fighting an NPC? Not fighting an NPC. There's a couple of those, it looks like. Ow. Whew. Some of those can actually be threatening. The ones that are a bit tankier.
Some zones are closing off. Careful.
Whoa! Surprise opponent. Oh. Gotta be the right amount of cheesy. Oh god. Let him stand in the line of fire while I blast with the drone. Oh. Hey! Yes, let's go. 2v1, but hey, it works. I play more of like the backline role in this team. That'd probably be a good idea. Just like hang back, use the drone when I can. I mean, they've definitely got the satisfying impact on kill moves in this, for sure. Zip juice, increase run speed. Interesting. Oh! Someone just died. Rare loot suit. Alright. We're just gonna sit here and wait for food to fall into the pit, I guess. Actually, let me top off while I'm thinking of food. Actually, what does the map look like right now? Oh wait, I just realized, yeah, I guess he has the buff, so like why run around and risk just like bumping into people when we're an easy target. He's got the power-up item, so might as well wait here for challengers. That's one dead. Yeah. Oh, I like this match. I like this match a lot. I like... Oh. Not gonna worry about those items, it's fine. What's that? Grapple gloves. You can air grab, which allows you to dive bomb on hit. Huh. Oh, I already had those, I guess. I think. Oh. There we go. See if we can get the loot chest. Let's see here. Jump. Ooh, more jumps. Yeah, I'll take that. I have a triple jump now. Let's go. Ooh.
The zone is closing
Sounds
in.
like action.
Get out of there.
Maybe. Possibly sounds like action. And we're still in the zone. Looks like the zone's closing in from the left mostly. The fun thing is, because this spot is so like dead center on the overall map, there's a good chance we can just hang out here for a while until the game eventually makes us leave. Oh. Are we going? We on the move. Relocation time, I guess. The zone's closing a bit more. It looks like we're down to half, 16 of 38. Blowball launcher, ooh. Oh, there's another chest here. I see, I see. Is that a glitch bomb? Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, we're like right at the edge, so I don't know if we want to stay here.
The zone is closing in.
Yeah. I think the bomb will probably come in more handy. And I just wasted it. Good job, me. Because I forgot to put it away. It's whatever. It's fine. I prefer this to the Fortnite level. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, top of the tower. High tower. Oh, hello there. I see, it's... There's trouble occurring in this area. Also, oh guys, no, that Luna had over 100%. They have some kind of HP buff, that's scary. Don't like to think about a rocket girl with an HP buff. Oop. Bomb. Nice. Get me out, get me out, get me out! Ah, bombs go through. Okay, platforms that you can fall through
The zone is closing in.
are...
Get out of there.
You can't use items on them. That's good to know. You can bounce off them, but items will fly right through. Uh-oh. There's some, like... I think there must be some, like... Oh, God! I'm falling. I'm going down. I know where friend is. I don't know where my friend is. Oh, no. Oh wait, I see him. He's down below. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I live. Oh, but I'm probably not for much longer. Oh wow, he's at 115%. He must have had like that HP buff. Off. Alright. Where are they? Are they stealth? Oh no, they left. I see them. They're falling. Just gear. Alright. Well. Away we go. I think this is the lowest to the ground we've been.
Stay out of the glitch zone.
Right.
It's getting closer.
How do I... Oh, I don't have enough coins, that's why. I was like, how do I interact with this? That's because I have no money. Oh. See him. Oh, we got a cup. Oh, hey! I might as well fight each other down there. For a minute. Oh, I see. Person who has the jump booster special item is over there. Didn't see it on the map. They're all just flying in from above, just like, surprise! Oh, that was crazy looking. Ah.
Some zones are closing off. Careful.
Nope, I'm... Oh. Oh, can I get away? Come on. Yo! You can't get me! Ah! I didn't realize the death barrier was there. Well, rip. That's on me. Botched it. Yeah. Oh well. I didn't realize the barrier was that close. I was trying to see if I could sneak around to work because there was a revival beacon inside that room down there. So I might have been able to use it if I was sneaky enough. But also, we were the final 2 teams. So they would have probably tracked me down anyway. It's fine though. Cool. Well, hey, close. Close, for sure. Look what they need to match a fraction of your power. Not really my power. I was effectively playing cheerleader to the dude playing Atlas with the core fist, just smashing people into the dirt. I wish I got to see the results screen there, because for what I don't know why it didn't pop up. Maybe I had to wait since it was like the end of the match. I would have liked to see the results screen. I wanted to see that dude's numbers because he probably had a crazy amount of damage dealt. Not Doomfist is pretty cool. I do like his moveset. He looks like he's probably fun. But hey, you know me. I like to play as waifus. And I think now is really fun. I gotta get more accustomed to like how best to make use of her specials. It seems like she's good at being like the support member of a team, like hang back, shoot things with the drone, and then go in for the gank when you can. That seems to be her style. But yeah. Now I really wish that Juno was in this. Juno is like she's like the poster girl for the company. And she's like this cute turquoise slime girl. And in Omega Strikers, she was extremely fun. Like just crazy, crazy fun. And I would be really curious to see how she plays in this, you know?
We got this one.
Playing with Catgirl. See how that goes. Catgirl seems very effective if you are good at, like, if you're good at staying on people, she seems quite powerful. That barrier thing almost feels like the Crusader in DNF Duel. Like the dungeon fighter fighting game. Yeah, the paladin guy in that Crusader. He has a barrier move that locks people in. And it's super annoying to deal with. It's another fighting game that, like, love it, terrible at it. Wish I wasn't terrible at it, because it's a cool game. And I love everything about, like, its aesthetic. But, yeah. I think we'll do, like, another, like, match or two. And then I think I'll switch over to something else for a bit. We've been going for, like, a couple hours. I'm enjoying this a lot, though. This game is super cool. You would think there would be copious amounts of salt pouring from my
Game
gills
start. Time to fight.
with how often I've been getting squashed here, but I'm actually like that. I'm having a blast. So hopefully that's a good, you know, a good sign. Oh, another team? Oh, it's another, and it's the same team. Not only is it another team, it's the same characters. Mirror mash. Already on the verge of death, not a good sign. Come on.
Some areas are glitching out. Make sure to avoid them.
Oh, 1%. Something killed him in there. I don't know what. Oh, the ceiling. Sensor. I'm not going in there. I'll die. I'll die if I go in there. On. Off to a rickety start here, but you know what? It's okay. Oh boy, there's more over there. Back in the fight. Let's go. I was like, please let there be a healing item in here. Or something. Oh, that's a proximity mine. Oh, I could get... Oh, that's... Uh-oh. We gotta run. We gotta go. Nice. Yeah. Nice. This blue thing. Glitch bomb there. Nice. Oh. Okay, I thought there was another person coming in. Alright. Slow
Stay
ball.
out of the glitch zone. It's getting closer.
We gotta get a move on. Low. Yeah. They haven't deleted the floor yet, at least. There's a person. Getting so much treasure. Doesn't really mean much, but hey. It's something. Oh. Oh god. Brand! I don't get ganked. Should be more concerned for myself there. Ah! Damn it. Damn. Yeah. Oh well. Tried. Yeah, it looked like we were gonna get him for a second there, but
Get
then
out of there.
the other Juliet healed off the kill. Was about to even the odds, but it's okay. Weird that it's not pulling up the results screen now. I liked having the results screen. The salt has been diluted. Mostly excited for what they'll do with the environment design, with how good the characters are. I mean, yeah, honestly, I could pull up just to show a little bit, like what some of the other character designs are. Just like let you know, like for people who haven't played their first game, Omega Strikers. Because yeah, Bite Breakers, as I've been saying, it only has some of the characters from their first game. And there's a lot of really good ones. Hold on a sec. Let me grab. The problem is the only like wiki I can find. Oh wait. Okay, wiki.pg. I was gonna say I could only find a fandom wiki, so it'd be annoying to get the images. Let me just like grab some of the ones that I'm personally looking forward to. And it's still WebPs, god damn it. And I just like, let me see if I can like pull up a browser, try to share that. Let me see. I think this is everybody. Yeah. Characters are their strong suit, for sure. I mean, that's why I was so happy to see that they were making a new project, and especially with, you know, the same character roster. Because it's strong. They got some great artists on their team. There we go. Hang on. I'm just getting the browser pulled up. This. There we go. Hold on. Just like scale this in a little bit. Because honestly, if they can just get more characters in this thing and like refine, like, you know, smooth out some of the gameplay a bit more, we'll be in. Like, we'll just all in. Sick. Yeah, mint flavored onis. Yes, there's the oni duo. I think when they got added was around the time I kind of stopped playing Omega Strikers, like or at least I wasn't like signing in regularly. There we go. The scaling on OBS was being annoying there. Anyway, yeah. So right now, you know, we have Amy, we have Asher, we have Atlas, we have Juliet, Luna, now, Rune, and that's it. Is that? Geez, that really does put in perspective how many more characters. Like, if they can get more of them working in like a platform fighter, like figure out ways to make their movesets translate over, they have a huge lineup still remaining, which is cool. It's cool to see. Makes me more excited for if they continue forward to turn this thing into like a full release as opposed to just the playtest. Yeah, no, like there's this dragon guy with the laser gun. He's pretty cool looking. You got the big guy. You got Dubu. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my personal favorites. Just so I can chill. So I can be like, please put this one in. Oh yeah, this guy, he'd probably be really fun in a fighting game. So this was one of my favorites, Era, the witch. I am a huge fan of her design, and her gameplay was really fun too. Definitely like top favorite. She's really, really fun. Yeah, like her abilities, you could she had like these fun support options. So you had like a beam that if it hit allies, it would buff their speed and power, but it also could deal a bit of damage. And then she had like a speed buff that was really good too. And then her big like ultimate, like her special move was like a magic tornado. And it's pretty cool. It was a pretty fun lineup of skills. You would just like run around to your teammates, buff them up with speed. And you would just like, you would overwhelm the opposing team so easily. Yeah, big fan of Era. And then Estelle was another one I really like. She's also one of like she's part of like the main trio. Because like, you know, because you have Juliet, who's like the main character in Omega Strikers. She's like your protagonist girl. And Estelle was on the same team as her. And yeah, she was able to shoot like lasers and stuff. Had a lot of fun attacks. Love her design. Once again, the artists at Studio Odyssey are legendary. Big fans of them. Juno, this is like the company mascot. She's a cute slime girl from space. I think she was the one I played the most. So I'd be very curious to see how they would translate her over to, like, you know, a platform fighter. I feel like her abilities would translate pretty easily, though. Because her whole fighting style was, like, throwing out slime orbs. Like, she would split off, you know, random slimes and stuff. And throw them at people. But you could also use them defensively. That was, like, that was my favorite way. Because I would play her as, like, the defender. Because Omega Strikers was, like, battle soccer, essentially. Like, battle soccer air hockey. And so, you know, you have to have someone playing the goalie. Playing Juno as the goalie was super fun. Because you would just throw down your slimes to block. And it made it, like, people had to be real precise to try and get around your defenses. And so long as you're, like, active and paying attention, it was, like, people could not get in. It was really, really helpful. So yeah, would definitely love to see how she would play. This guy, I never actually got the chance to play him. I never unlocked him, but he's like this, Oni kid. I mean, just on design alone, I think it's pretty easy to picture this guy in a fighting game. I never unlocked all the characters, so I can't speak to how well some of them would perform. But I can speak to the designs and which ones I would be happy to see come back. These two, Vice and Octavia. I know I'm just picking out the female characters. Don't worry. Listen, I pointed out this guy, right? Yeah, Vice is fun. The Rockstar Oni. You can see her suit going limp and her just gooping around. I mean, the characters all have, what was it? the characters all have like a bit of lore. Like I think there were some lore comics that like introduced some of the characters. Let me see if they have any of those. Yeah, they do. Hey. So with Juno, her thing, cuz she's on the same squad as like she's on the same team as Luna. And so in the storyline it's like, "Oh, this weird like blue glob fell from space and landed on top of Luna's house." And then it immediately jumped inside and started to like take shape and seemed to be really like curious about stuff, just like checking things out. And then it turned into a girl. And this would be the character in the top left, if that's the one you were looking at, Estelle. Yeah, she's cool, tall, hero lady, who essentially her whole thing is she used to be like a big star. She used to be like the top player in the Omega Striker game, and then she retired. And then she came out of retirement to join the spunky protagonist girl. But yeah, you thought it was a dude, really? I mean, Griffith is a dude, so I suppose I could see where you would get the if you were thinking like Griffith type character, just the prettiest dude imaginable. But like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's not a dude. Anyway, this one's cool as well. I like the Oni duo, Vice and Octavia, just from the face shot. Yeah, they're both they're two different styles of music. So Vice has like rock music and Octavia has electronic. This girl, I believe I never actually saw this character. I don't know if she ever released or anything. Let me check. I mean, it looks like she must have. Maybe she was like the final character that came out. The delinquent girl. I like the vibe. I like her design a lot. Anyway, point is, I could like keep going with like more and more of these. Oh yeah, there's this one. I like this one a lot. The magician girl. Got your Alice in Wonderland magician girl. Very fun. Another character who I never got the chance to play, but I like her design a lot. This was another fun thing. They had like all these emote stickers that you could get, and they had like a lot of them are very strong on the meme front. They had all these different emotes you could buy. And she's even a rabbit too, goddamn. Perfect. I think Juno had some good ones. I think I got the Juno emote pack. I don't know if they have them listed here though. It doesn't look like they have them listed, sadly. They have her costumes, which she had a lot of cute alternates, but hold on. Let me check. Did they only highlight the emotes on Finny? Oh, here, okay, we got some of the era. Yeah, there's some good ones with Era. Is this a butterfly? Yeah, no, there. I think Juno had one that was the pop cat, like the, you know. So just picture Juno, but with like the pop cat face. I remember I used that one like all the time. It was like my go-to emote anytime someone did anything. It's like you score a goal, pop cat. You fail to guard, pop cat. Win or lose the match, pop cat. You don't know jack about the game, but the OP was stuck in your heads for months. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, they had Studio Trigger do their opening for the game. The game had a lot into it. Like there was so much put into like making this Omega Strikers thing cool, and it just didn't hit good enough, I guess, for them to justify supporting it any longer. So I don't know. I hope that this Bite Breakers thing can maybe perform as they hope it will. Like stick around, get updates longer, because you can still play Omega Strikers. It's on maintenance mode. It's in that TF2 category, I think. Someone said earlier. Riley. I don't know if they're still here. Yeah, they mentioned it's essentially on, maintenance mode more than anything else. There's no new content. Here we go, yeah. Amy had some really good ones. Oh yeah, this one. Ooh. This one. Oh man. Have anyone else? I forgot if let's see if Asher had any good ones. Oh gosh, she was the one they gave the pog to, I see. Oh man. Ah yes, yes. To pair with. Lumen Pog. Aw. Aw. Pull. Alright. Oh man. And I miss this game. Did Luna have any good ones? Or do they have them logged? They don't. Yeah, here it is. How Juno got a humanoid form. The dinner cat was good. Yeah, this is what it was. There was a lot of really good alt costumes as well. This was one of the ones for Luna. Gave her like a wizard outfit. Who did Rune? Did he have any good emotes? Or do they have them logged? They don't. I wish they had the emotes for everybody here, but is what it is. See if Juliet had any good ones. I want to say she has some good ones. Please. God damn it, they don't have them logged. They never do. They only have it on some. What about the hamster? Did the hamster guy have any good ones? Yeah, okay. Yep. There it is. I see. Oh yeah, God, they gave him the Tails got trolled face too. Oh man. Yeah, these guys are fun. The Odyssey crew, they're fun. Anyway, back to the Finny ones. Were there some other good ones in here? Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, the Pecora face. Because rabbit. You gotta have the Pecora. Pecora. Alright. Anything logged for these two? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Don't have anything for that guy. This is one of the other starter characters as well. A little bit of, edgy shadow mage dude. Yeah, they got a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, I should probably, I think I'm gonna switch up our game. Let's see here. Most of the dudes are edgy. Well, that's the thing. That's their... Listen, is that not what people want, though? Is that not what people want? Do you not want the cute / cool girl and the edge boy? There are some other types. I'm just like picking out the ones that I think are fun. There's like this guy over here. Kind of like your mysterious villain dude. If you're into the shady researcher type. Then I think I mentioned this guy before, like the jacked dude with the pompadour. A classic archetype. You can't really go wrong. Can't really go wrong with the badass dude with the pompadour. It's usually a win. Although I will say, for concept art, I think this one on the far right looks really sick. Like the boxing gloves and like the mecha arms. And we've already seen Atlas. Cool paladin dude. Oh, okay, they have his... They got some, They got his emotes. Nice. Nice. They give him the thunk. Here it is, this guy, the lizard man. This guy was pretty cool. I think I played as him a little. Like once or twice. I came from a world that only desired war and conquest. I was raised from birth to be a soldier. So when my pod malfunctioned and sent me off course, I wasn't sure what to expect. But Earth was peaceful. The locals have not fully accepted me, but I have met some good people. Perhaps I can call this planet home. Just cool lizard guy. Decides to chill on Earth. And then, yeah, you have Juliet's pet hamster. Like, actually. Like, she literally raises this hamster, and then it grows to be person-sized. I never really played it. He's another one of the starter characters. I never really played him much. But it would be fun to see him show up in Bite Breakers as well. Honestly, I feel like if they can get all of these characters, or at least all of the ones who are in the base roster, like all of the characters who are in the base roster for Omega Strikers, if they could at least do that, that would be really cool. Ideally, all of these characters. And then, you know, continue adding in the future, right? But that's for later. They're still just in the playtesting phase. So, probably going to be a while. But I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to more of this game. Anyway, I think I'm going to move on over to some other stuff real quick. Hold on. Actually, wait a sec. There we go. All right. Let's see. What would be fun? Looks like I could go on for a decent bit longer. Oh yeah, I will say I've been doing my Warframe grinding a little bit. I did. Yeah, there's background music again, finally. The cold, dead silence, followed by random interspersals of my voice, is gone. You get music again. But anyway, no. I did finally get another Prime Warframe because I got pretty lucky, and it just so happened that when I was cracking relics, I managed to get all of the parts for Wisp. So I have Wisp Prime in the works right now. I should get her in a couple days, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, no, the main one I'm trying to do in Warframe is Protea. I want to get Protea Prime. Because I'm pretty sure I can still get all of her components. I don't think they've been vaulted yet. Like, some of the relics that drop her stuff have been vaulted, but not all of them. So hopefully I can make that happen. You have a bunch of Protea relics if I run out? I mean, hey. That's good to know. if I want to do Warframe on here. Do I? Eh. Maybe some other time. I'm not really in a Warframe mood right now. It's something I haven't done a bit. I think, let's do... Could do some Monster Hunter. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've played any Monster Hunter, and it's even more so doing it on stream. Just do some miscellaneous random hunting and Rise. I don't know. Do that or Warframe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Monster Hunter for a bit. Rise is coming. Yeah, I'm hoping that Wilds. Yeah, Wilds is the new one. Rise was the previous one they released. No, I'm hoping Wilds will be good. But I don't know. I like the portable style Monster Hunter games more, to be honest. Like, I like the flashier visuals and, like, the really fast-paced gameplay. I enjoy that a lot. Like, World makes me sleepy. I don't know if that's just a World thing, or if it's just I don't know. Like, I'm hoping Wilds will find a way to strike a balance between Worlds and Rise. But I guess we'll see. If anything, I'm just hoping that the monster lineup will be good. Because that was the main downside for World, in my opinion. Like, when World first came out, it had a very limited roster. It wasn't the strongest roster either. Like, it wasn't, you know, limited, but also super good. It was limited and, like, basic. Doesn't help that there was only one water element monster in the whole game, and it sucked. So it's like... It was a little rough. And, like, Iceborne helped a lot, for sure. But I don't know. I think Rise overall I've had more fun with. So we'll see. More set piece fights. I mean, hey, if we see more stuff from Frontier, hold on, I gotta tab over to the game real quick. Find it in here. Monster Hunter Rise. There we go. Capture's working. Oh. That goes to show how long it's been. The capture is still fitted to, like, my old frame. Where I, like, scaled things differently. The window capture was scaled for the old layout. There we go. Yeah, no, if they do more Monster Hunter Frontier stuff, there is something called Raviente. Or Raviente. And that one was pretty nutty. Because it's another giant snake monster. And straight up, in Monster Hunter Frontier, it was like a raid boss that multiple hunting parties would fight at the same time. Like, you would squad up with a team of 4, and then it would match you into... like a single instance of the fight or something like that. It seemed really nutty. I never got the chance to play Frontier. I should probably try to figure that out at some point, because I know that there's like fan-made private servers that people have made. And like that lets you play Monster Hunter Frontier today, even though it's been shut down. I've seen some private servers of people like playing it recently, so maybe that's something I could look into. I'd be down to play Frontier. I want to try it. It seems pretty insane. Monster Hunter Frontier seems quite nutty with some of the designs, but I'm here for it. Like, I love Monster Hunter Frontier monster designs, even though they don't exactly like mesh with everyone, like what some people like about Monster Hunter, which is its like groundedness to some degree. Which, I'll be honest, I've always thought is a little bit of a funny argument, where it's like, oh, Monster Hunter tries to be realistic, when you have people slinging around chunks of metal that are like 3 times their body size. But like, I get what they're referring to. They're not referring to the realism of the combat, they're more referring to the realism of how the monsters are believably part of the world. Where, like, you know, some fantasies will have monsters be these crazy, like, magical embodiments of annihilation that just get to wander around as a part of the environment. And that's always, like, a weird thing where it's like, really? You guys have, like... You have, like, demon wisps just kind of living in the woods around the starter village? Whereas with Monster Hunter, it's like, no, they're just like dinosaurs and dragons and stuff that are just a part of the world. Like, magic isn't really a thing in Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter Frontier kind of deviates from that, where there are some really out there designs, where you kind of just have to be like, it can do this because it can. You have to, like, kind of stretch a little bit more to be like, okay, these are, like, way more fantastical creatures. Yeah, if every Monster Hunter fight was Atal Ka, for real. Which, I love Atal Ka, but it's because of how unique it is. And even still, that fight does make sense to a degree. Because the monster you're fighting is a hyper-intelligent insect monster that, like, it learned how to construct things using its webs. So, like, it's puppeteering a giant mecha dragon, but at the end of the day, the monster you're fighting in that fight is just a giant mantis with a super strong brain. And that could happen. Like, that's a believable creature. And it's really over the top and crazy, but it's still it's like towing the line. And it still feels really cool because of that. But then there's stuff in, like, Monster Hunter Frontier where it's like, okay, so here's a Latreon, but what if it was a demonic... What if it was an angel of death that could resurrect itself, and every attack it does is a nuclear blast that's the size of a continent? That's like one of the super bosses of that game. It's a Deciphyroa, and it's an Elatrion subspecies, essentially. And it's crazy. It's a really cool fight, but it is, like, insane. Giant ant monster, I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. I want to see more bug monsters in general, honestly. Because bug monsters were in 4 quite a lot, like the 4th generation. You know, 4 Ultimate, Generations. You had Nerscylla, you had the Celtis duo. There was a lot of really cool bug monsters, so I'd be happy to see some of those come back. This game has, what's her name, Rachna Kadaki. Spider Queen. And Rachna's cool. But I'd like to see more of the bugs come back. The bugs are back. That's what I'm hoping I'll be able to say. I hope I'll be able to comfortably say the bugs are back when Wilds comes out, because that'd be cool. Oh yeah, I gotta update my stream tags. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hopefully we'll be able to find some quests. Granted, I'm trying to run investigations, so who knows. Oh, there we go. Okay, Aurora Ludroth. Hold on a sec. I'm here. Cox Maximus, let's go! They have a cool looking character. And Malice Cove. And Kindoriku. I always love seeing... That's another thing I love about Monster Hunter, just seeing other people's avatars. Like, figuring out whether you're hunting with people who have, like, a... Like, people who, what is it? Yeah, like, they're just, like, there having fun, and they have, like, a silly character. Or, like, some people, like, really get into the vibe of Monster Hunter and try to, like, have their character roleplay a bit. Like, I always like running into people who have their auto shoutouts set to be, like, actual... like, in-universe things that their character would be saying that makes sense. I always think that's fun. What's this? Oh, it's an... Is that... Hold on a minute. Pause for a sec. It's an Apex Rathian. I thought these only I thought these only appear in rampages. Okay. Why is there an Apex in an investigation? I've never seen that, actually. That's cool. Legit didn't even know that was a thing. Like, does that mean it has master rank drops then, or is it still just gonna have, like, rampage stuff? I don't even know if like the host wants to fight this thing or if they just want to go complete the main objective, because we just have to hunt the... We just have to do the Ludroth. This isn't even part of the quest. Hold on, it dropped some stuff. Rathian shards, maybe it'll just... It might just drop regular Rathian stuff. It's still cool. And it seems like everyone else is interested as well, because we're all focused on this, not the Ludroth. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, regular poison. Like, legit, when I first saw it, I was like, it's a Rathian. And I almost thought it was the, what's it called? The Dread Queen from Generations. I was like, when did they put that in? When did Dread Queen get put in? Ow. Oh, is she leaving? Maybe? Ooh. I was gonna try to block that. It wasn't quite fast enough. Landing all these hits. Oh. Ooh. I delayed a bit there because I didn't trust that. Whoa. It feels so weird being an Apex just out in the wild. Yeah, the host is fighting the Ludroth right now. But the rest of us are all like, no, this is more important. Having a chance to hunt an Apex in a regular quest is a lot cooler. Did you catch the monster hunter? Yeah, welcome in, Cat Ninja. Yeah, we were playing, I was trying out the playtest for, what was it, Bite Breakers? Which is like a platform fighter battle royale thing. Pretty cool, has a lot of really great character designs. Hoping that the developers stick with it. Get it to a full release, because I'd be totally down to play more of it. Yeah, now we're switching up for a little while to play some Monster Hunter. Because I have not played it in a while. Also, did I just knock it out of the air? I don't know if that was me or not, or if the... Because this other guy has a lance, so he might have counter-striked it. Knock it down. It's probably a... Let's just say it was a team effort. Oh god, he's on the verge of death. Hey. I was like, do I gotta quickly bust out the dust? Oh, hey. Heartbreak. Yeah, she definitely flips around a lot. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Alright. And now... Heroic charge! Oh, God. She's getting super hyped now. She is dripping with poison. Look at that. That is not good. Do I got my life powders? Yes. Keep us topped off. Dude. The fucking flaming Espinas armor is so sick. That Intrepid Heart skill. It's just like, deal enough damage and you'll shrug off an attack completely. It's so sick. Oh, hi, Ludroth. It's like someone thought he was invited to the party. Hold up. Alrighty. Big damage. It's time for big damage. Now represent end it. Yeah, that's my... When a monster's in capture range, I set it so that that's my character's call-out. Love using Violet Mizu armor. Actually able to... I don't know what the SNS. And now Sword and Shield, I gotta say, one of my all-time favorite weapon types. I love how they've progressively made it more and more effective at actually dealing, like, big numbers. Instead of being more of like a utility weapon, it's like, oh, it's really good with elements and status. As like the item bonuses. Yeah, sick. Apex Rathian slain. Alright, now we can actually focus on the main objective. Let's just beat up this Ludroth now. Yeah, honestly, I play a lot of weapons in Monster Hunter, and it kind of depends on the game as well. Like, I love Charge Blade, for example, but I don't really like Charge Blade in this game. I like Charge Blade back in 4, right? In 4 Ultimate, where Charge Blade was still, like, stupid broken. And, like, World, where it's, like, crazy flashy. But in this game, I just don't really feel it. Adept Charge Blade in GU, yeah, I could see that. I think one of my favorite clips, Generations Ultimate, so many like clippable things you can do in it. Like Aerial Hammer, that's a classic. Aerial Hammer is like one of my faves. Maybe that's why I like this game so much as well. Because Rise kind of lets you recapture the wonder of Aerial Hammer by using it with wire bugs. There we go, Apex Venom Spike. Yeah, I don't think Apex Rathian has special materials in Master Rank or anything. If it does, that'd be cool. But it was fun to hunt it, if only just for the, for the novelty of encountering an Apex in a regular hunt. Puppet Spider you, or is not gonna let me? No, because I wrote him earlier, so it's like, just wanted to check. I was like, I have this Puppet Spider. Let me just see. Probably, well, actually no, because someone wrote Anjanath earlier as well, so it probably wouldn't have worked. That's fine. What I need is the Marionette Spider. But I should go check. Hold on. Well, I'll be back in a minute, crew. Alright, I have returned. He must have bumped into something there, I don't know what. I heard the thud, so it must have worked. Oh, nice. Oh, he's getting... Oh, it is getting rocked right now. Now Risen end it! Bully the sponge. I probably can't get a tail chop, but let me try. I think he's probably too low at this point. Captured? No, okay, I think that was just like a cap trap. You can't, you're not able to capture infected monsters, right? Yeah. We did it! Foot hunts. I want to see that low-shot skillet pop. Oh, man. Anyway, I think, I was gonna mention something. One of my favorite clips of all time from Generations. I think it's this guy called, like, Apex. I don't think he posts anymore, sadly. But he posted, like, a ton of Monster Hunter content in, like, 4th generation. And he has this one where he parries Valstrax's Meteor Strike. Like, or doesn't parry it, but he uses Charge Blade's super move, like the Energy Blade. He uses the Charge Blade Energy Blade, like Energy Blade super, to hit Valstrax as he's crashing down, and the invincibility carries him through it. It's like one of the hypest clips I've ever seen. Big fan of that one. And then in that same vein, he has a great video that's, I think it's, if you look up the video, like Apex's Bizarre Slam, and it's a guy, and it's just him and a bunch of people crewing up to do aerial hammer hunts. Just quad aerial hammers. And it's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. And he's got like the, what is it? It's a Space Jam crossed with the JoJo Part 4 opening playing in the background throughout. It's a great video. I'm in the mood for Slam Jam now. Alright. Do I got any... I want to switch out my costume. Oh yeah, this is my... Oh, and these are all my, my fashions. So this is my Golden Knight. I think it looks pretty neat. Got the Golden Knight. We've got... This is like my default, the one that I was wearing. There's just like my standard hunter costume. I like trying to make outfits in Monster Hunter that feel basic. Or like not very monstery, I guess. Like trying to go for like the man-made looking armors. Like I've always loved those types of sets in these games, like the Guild Knight costumes, for example. Really like those. It's like the same thing, but with no helmet. I got my my Wyverian. I wish they let me play as a Wyverian. That's one thing. I wish Monster Hunter actually just gave you the option. Let me be a Wyverian hunter. It'd be so cool. This is my my Red Knight, the Teostra helmet, looking cool. Hello there, Ian. I like armors that don't make my character look like a World of Warcraft character. There are definitely some that are quite large and in charge. You know, the more low-key looking armor sets are usually my style. This is my plant suit. Not quite a ghillie suit. Although maybe that would be a fun thing, try to make like a ghillie suit type costume. Oh, I guess that would just be Puke's armor set though, wouldn't it? Got my Yukumo hunter. Looking pretty fly. And then we got... Here we go. This is kind of what I'm talking about, like, I got the Guild Knight chestplate with Ceregios on the gauntlets and the boots, and then the Basil Juice helmet. This is one of my favorites. It's almost got like a paladin. It's like almost got a paladin look to it, to me. With like the white robe, you know? And there's the Onmyoji. Got my exorcist gear. I like the mask on this one. I think it's cool. This one's just the same, but without the mask, replaced with the Wyverian ears. This one got the Winter Warrior with the big fur cape. This is just a good armor set to mix and match with in general. The Snow Shear. Big fan of it. And then, yeah, the Kimura robe. I think this is one of like the DLC costumes. But I do like it. It's pretty cool. But yeah. In spite of showing off all my fashion, I'm still probably just gonna wear this the whole time, because it's my favorite outfit. John Snowshear. Boom, boom, boom. Let's use the gold hammer. Feeling fancy. The golden hammer. Alright. Also, Rise, can I just say Rise's OST, like, incredible. Top to bottom. Like, this game has so much good music. So I really hope Wilds can keep that up. Because that's that was another one of those things about Monster Hunter World that I found a little bit awkward, was that a lot of the music, while there's some good songs in there, I don't remember most of it. Which usually in Monster Hunter, I'm like, dude, the OST is a big part of these games for me. So the fact that it's a lot more like, you know, dialed back in some areas outside of the bigger fights. Because, you know, some of the big boss themes in World are quite good. Like some of the Elder Dragon themes and all that. But I distinctly remember my feeling encountering Teostra for the first time. After Teostra's theme in 4 Ultimate, which is just like, it's like the dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Like that whole thing. Just how, like, triumphant and powerful it sounds, and then you cut over to World, and it's just like dun 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 dun. It was so disappointing. And like, you know, Iceborne helped a lot. I think a lot of the songs in Iceborne were top tier. Charish Valda, one of my all-time favorites. Like that phase 2 transition in that fight, incredible. But yeah, no, they're gonna have to blow me away with Wild's OST. Because at launch, literally the first area, the shrine, has one of my favorite battle themes. It's so solid. So yeah, let's hope. Let's all hope. Did I see Slick Frame? I don't know what that is. Feel sad about how they did Glavenus and Elatrion's themes. Yeah, I don't even remember what they sound like. Like I remember, like at least the important part of Glavenus's theme sounded all right from what I recall. I don't remember Elatrion's theme in World at all. Oh, there we go. Bonk. Ah, he ran. Come on. Ah, he's gonna run. No! I didn't get in there fast enough. Oh well. What is it? It's what's his face? Oh yeah. It was something in the vein of seeing frontier monsters. Oh. So it's for frontier monsters, right? It's for frontier monsters. Oh, something I was hoping would show up. If they were feeling spicy and they wanted to put Shantian in Wilds, I would flip out. Shantian was one of the final bosses in Frontier. I think it was a Frontier G. It's like one of the big Elder Dragon encounters. And Shantian has one of the best themes in all of Monster Hunter. It's a Whoa! Hi, Astalos. But yeah, no, I highly, if you are not familiar with Shantian, like look up Shantian's battle theme and listen to all 4 phases, cause oh my god, Jura Madeira as well, dude. I would just love to see how they would handle that fight in a main game. But just from watching clips, Dura Madeira looks stupid, but in like a fun, just like a go fuck yourself kind of encounter. Like, I think that could be hilarious. Yeah, as far as... What was it? As far as like more basic frontier monsters though, I think I can't remember his name, but there's one that's like it's a leviathan that's like based on a leech. Like it has like a tongue that it has a blood-sucking tongue. I feel like that one could be cool to see in a main game. Alaskan bullworm monster. Oh, there's the big knock. Bonk. Oh. On the floor. Get down. Do the dinosaur! Barlick Wall. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to, like, it started with a B, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, I like the design of that one. I feel like he could be cool to see. Eh. Booty eaten. Okay. Wow. Oh man. I hope the communication stickers stay around because they're quite fun. They were a thing in World 2, but I like how you can attach text. Being able to attach messages to your stickers in this is really fun. Boom, boom, boom. Kuravashimu. Oh yeah, there was that scorpion monster. See, that'd be another thing. More bug monsters, right? I'm always down for more bug monsters, because they usually look really sick. And their animations are like, ooh. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Hammer's so solid. Let's switch it up. New spider as you... Yeah, I need to... I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping up with the trailers for Wilds much. Because I've been wanting to go in a little bit blind if I decide to play it at launch. That's the one thing, like, I'm almost considering waiting for Wilds to get its Master Rank update. Like, you know, the G version. Before I play it at all. Just because I feel like that could be kind of fun, you know? Like, wait till it has the full G, like, all the way up through G rank. And experience the game that way. But that's how they used to release them in the West. Like, it used to be Monster Hunter would get its base release in Japan, and then they would do a global release for the G version. Like, we didn't get Monster Hunter 4, we got Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which already had G rank in it. Even though Monster Hunter 4, as it was, with, like, Delamadur as the final boss, like, that was a thing. And I almost missed that, because I really liked having Monster Hunter go all the way up to G rank immediately, instead of buying it as a DLC later. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? Dual blades. I'm feeling ballsy. I'm feeling like a savage. Let's do it. Time to rip and tear until it's done. Yeah, Generations Ultimate was the big one, I remember. I remember distinctly, I was hanging out with a friend. Who was it? There was a guy. There was this guy I was friends with back in burp school. And we were like Monster Hunter buddies. And I remember distinctly, we would play through 4 Ultimate. We played through a decent chunk of 4 Ultimate together. And then Generations came out, and we played some of that. And I remember us geeking out over the Generations Ultimate trailers, or it was when it was Double Cross. And I was getting super hype. Oh, Marluxia again. Is this the same person? Or is it just another Kingdom Hearts fan? There's a lot of them out there. Yeah, I guess you can't duel yourself, eh? I mean, it's good to know. It would be funny if they had that as a system where, like, if you entered in duel and it just spawned a clone. But yeah. Back when everyone called it Bushido style because we didn't have an English name yet, yeah. I'm brave. Yeah, no, I remember, like, we were watching trailers for Double Cross, and, like, oh, we were getting hype over the new special moves. And, like, all, like, the new monster variations and stuff, and it was great. And then it was like, by the way, it's Japan exclusive, and it's gonna stay that way until it's basically irrelevant. It's gonna stay Japan exclusive until World is already a thing, and everyone's getting hype over World now. So it was a little unfortunate. Didn't get the chance to play that. Yeah, it was like one of those things where it's just like sitting at the lunchroom table and being like, dude, check this out, and like watching the trailer that had Atalka's mecha form at the end, and like we had no idea what it was. It was like, what is that? What is this like mecha dragon? And we thought it was like gonna be the, what is it, like the equal dragon weapon from the lore. It's like, oh dude, they're making it into a playable fight. That's gonna be so sick. Oh man, those are the days. Oh god. Off of them. Ah. It is very hard to land Spiral Slash. I'm not good at it. Oh, I was trying to think, it's like, why? What is that, like, guttural grunt? It's because this guy has the Akuma costume on. Jesus. He's Akuma with dual blades, that's sick. Dead. The laugh. Oh, that was sick. Does the Akuma costume actually give you a special voice? Because that sounds like an Akuma voice. This is my post-hunting ritual right here. I've been forgetting to do it. I gotta do the jazz hands. Akuma like Street Fighter? Yeah! Like the guy... I'm pretty sure that guy has... Because that was an Akuma costume the guy was wearing. That's why I'm wondering if it actually has, like, a special voice. Oh, man. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, what's the big thing? It's, oh yeah, with Wilds, I am curious to see what the logo is gonna end up being. Because, you know, the logo is always, like, the poster it's always your flagship monster. It's either the flagship monster or the final boss, usually. At least in more recent games. Like, it has some kind of significance. So I do want to know what that serpentine form is gonna be. You know, what it's gonna be. And it does make me hopeful that Delamador is probably gonna show up eventually in Wilds. Even if it's like, you know, a G-rank super boss, like what they've been doing with past Elder Dragons. Yeah, giant worm final boss. Yeah, no, I'm guessing either Delamador is gonna show up as like an update later, or he's gonna be like the Fatalis equivalent for Wilds. Which, hey, I'm down to see Delamador again, especially if they give him a more active fight. Because that has potential. Like, Delamador with a more active moveset and, like, more interesting objectives could be really fun. Could be Raviente as well, though. You're not wrong. The head shape of... That's the thing. The logo looks like it could be, like, a new variation on Raviente. It has that sort of like pointed look to it, which could be like the tusks. Raviente variation 4. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Think about Rise, right? So you have Monster Hunter Rise, where the logo for the base game, anyway, the base game is Ibushi and Narwa. Like, it's shaped like them. And then, oh, what's at the end of Sunbreak? You have Amatsu, which Amatsu is kind of it's the OG Wind Dragon, which Ibushi and Narwa are kind of like another variation of, in a way. So we're probably, like, you know, it'll be a new monster, of course, as like the flagship final boss thing. But maybe at the end of the G version, right? Maybe at the end of Monster Hunter Wilds G, we'll see Delamador or Raviente or just some cool thing, right? That's what would sell me on that game. That's what they got to do. They got to hit me with the, hey, here's this really sick thing that's gonna come out of nowhere and blow your mind. Oh, hey, another Akuma. Yeah, okay. That voice is definitely a part of the costume. That's great. And this guy has Rajang fists too, so he's really committing to the cosplay. I like it. Oh, 1577. Now arisen, end it. Good old, you know, just a casual 1577. Just greatsword. Just the greatsword experience. Gotta love it. Oh, 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 that was fancy. He did like a wall jump. 899. Finishing blow. Sick. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta find the actual objective. I guess the host was just hungry for an Azuchi. Omega has joined the quest. Literally just the symbol Omega. I didn't know you could use Greek characters in the for your character name. That's kind of cool. Let's see. I'm gonna match the I'm gonna go match the host's vibe. He's got the Akuma fists. Got the big club. Bonk Master Supreme is here. Oh no. Oh, I'm feeling snoozy. Okay, I'm fine. I'm just now realizing, I think this is the first time I've played this on stream, like, after I upgraded on my internet. I remember, like, previous times where I would try to stream this, my connection would be a little wobbly sometimes. But it's been going good, actually. That's cool. Like, the stream chat isn't lagging out. Do you think they use baggy spit as a sleep aid? I don't know if they would use it as a sleep aid. Maybe they would use it more so... Like, I feel like sleep herbs would be more popular for that. Maybe they would use it for tranquilizers, though. Like, higher grade tranquilizers. I don't know, maybe that would be a thing. You go to your Monster Hunter drugstore, and there's like a Wyverian granny. Just like, here you go, dear. Or like the... just like, yeah, Monster Hunter Pharmacy, and then like the box. The box has like a baggie giving a thumbs up. And it says like, now with 50% more baggy spit. Oh no, we're all snoozy. We're all snoozy. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. Thank you, Lance friend. I need to try. I have not played like regular Lance since Monster Hunter 3. Because 3 Ultimate, funnily enough, like the first weapon I really got invested in was the Lance. Like I remember very distinctly. Like I was experimenting a lot, trying to figure out which ones I enjoyed. And I like Hammer. Hammer is kind of like one of my all-time faves. That was like the first weapon I was like feeling confident with. But then I switched over to a Lance for a bit. And I started having a blast. Yeah. Maybe I should try to get back into Lance someday. But I don't know. Lance in this game, adept guarding. Yeah, I still do gun lance. It's just regular lance, that's the thing. So yeah, maybe if I craft one, I would have to... Might be worth a shot. Like, I see that, because I'm seeing this Omega fellow over here with the lance. Like, lance users always look super sick. Because you're just like, you know, you're just dashing around the monster and jabbing at it. Tanking hits like nothing. It's the best. Like, it's such a badass looking weapon. It's like, there's satisfaction in landing a true charge slash, but I imagine there's equal satisfaction in just absorbing a lethal blow and then counter-striking. Like, look at him. Look at, like, he's, like, flashing. It's like flashing all these effects as he's doing his dashes. It's sick. Yeah, snaries. What we got? Ugaru shards. Alright. Let's do this one. There we go. Let me see here. Masked. That's the other thing. Look at some of the lance designs in this game. It's like I'll see people running around with the Malzeno lance. The Malzeno lance looks phenomenal. I love it. It's so cool. This giant spear. Oh yeah, this one, the Remobra Trident. It's got that demonic vibe. Even the look at the Azuchi one, man. My god, lances look so sick. Across the board. The Baroth one. I think that was the one I remember making, actually, back in 3 Ultimate. Because I thought the Baroth stuff looked really cool. And I still do, I love Baroth. Yeah, the Barioth one as well. Big tusk. Le Paladin. Lucifer Sage. Raging Demon. That, ooh, it's a 7-branch sword. Ooh, I might need to make that. I need that. The Dark Spear as well. I like that one a lot. Paralysis. I would almost want to make that one just as is. In fact, I can craft it right now. Get myself a Paralysis Lance. That might be fun. I don't know if that'd be worthwhile or not, but I kind of want to make it regardless. What's the sharpness like? A little bit of purple and white. I mean, hey, purple is good. Where's Geismagorm? I could make the Geismagorm one. I do have an Abyssal Dragon's Fire. Could get that ridiculous purple sharpness. I've been torn as to what other Geismagorm weapon to make. Because I think I have Geismagorm's bow, dual blades, great sword, insect glaive. What else? I think just those. I've made those 4. Just make them all. That's the thing though, I'm torn as to which one to do next. That's kind of the issue. Just acquire more sapphires. Fair. I like fighting Geismagorm, so there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not opposed. Sec. Just gonna try to make this thing real quick. This is gonna chew through a lot of my materials, but it's okay. Nice. Dark Spear. It is a good hunt, to be fair. Yeah, he's a cool final boss. God, I always loved this one. I remember the first time I saw this one, I think it was in 4 Ultimate. I want to say it was 4 Ultimate, where I saw the Dark Spear for the first time. I just think this design is really sick. Mainly the shield. I like the shield a lot. How it's like a wing. And then in this game, it's got like this sort of, it has like that kind of oily sheen to it. To look like the shiny bug armor. Like it looks a lot more bug-like in this game. Compared to previous ones. Alright, time to learn Lance. Also, do I have any good layered weapons? There's the Malzeno one. That's interesting. The Azuchi one has like a tiny little shield. Like that's like sword and shield size shield. And yet it would have the same, you know, it is a lance, so it would be able to block everything. That's interesting. The drill. Barbarian Fang. That's cool. Renohasta. Scorpion Lance. Rampage. Oh, Cianito. Oh man, that shield looks gnarly. It's all bladed. A Dark Spear. Oh yeah, the Remobra one. Big ol' Satan Trident. Or Pitchfork, I guess. Diablo's Spear, that's cool. The Satan Trident's cool, yeah. There's the other Satan Trident. the Gormagala one. Basil. Red Knot. Luby's Asterism. Silver Prominence. The Devil's Deliverance. Demon Lord Rajang. And yeah, back to the bottom. Well, I do like the look of Amatsu's, because I'm a sucker for the 7-branch sword. I'm a huge sucker for that weapon design. Oh yeah. Oh, I love it so much. That's a cool pose. Yeah, the branches, like, they slide in. Cool. There's like one other one that caught my eye. I think I want to make now. Was it this one? That's the other thing. I like the non-monster weapons as well quite a bit. Like all of the metal weapon designs. That's another thing That's another one of the things I love about Rise, is just how simple they made the customization system. Because you can really just, like, I don't know, it lets you enjoy some of the more, like, basic equipment skins a lot easier. That's always been a thing in Monster Hunters. There's so many great designs that get left behind because they're early game. Like, layered equipment was a great design decision. And that was in World. But, like, making it a bit more straightforward, I think was a good move. Alright. Good ol' Rathian. Perfect place to experiment. Perfect place to learn. Actually, I just realized I probably should have customized my switch. Oh. Well then. Well then. I was gonna say, I probably should have customized my switch skills. But I guess that doesn't matter now. Skill. Yeah, pure skill. No, I hunted the you see, I killed the monster with my mind. Now, the Rathian heard. The Rathian heard me coming. And that was what made her give up. And I carved a mantle! And a ruby. Easy mantle, let's go. Oh, I hope I get one on the... If I get one on the reward screen too, imagine. Hell yeah. And the cat was getting super hype. She's just like, yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, we robbed him! We robbed those two guys blind, let's go! That's great. So let's see here. I have guard. I have dash attack or shield charge. Oh, okay, so that's like the... Yeah, that's like the sprint attack. Where like you just dash forward and keep stabbing. We have guard dash. Allows mobility while guarding with your shield. Yeah, attack while guarding. Or shield tackle. Charge forward with the shield raised. That sounds interesting. Then Anchor Rage, defensive skill requiring a shield and some patience. Technique is to efficiently brace and absorb the power of the incoming attack. Okay. So counter. It's like a counter stance guard. Or Skyward Thrust. Launch into the air, thrust your lance. Sorry, thrust your lance toward the heavens and then pierce the earth. Yeah. You don't need to convince me any harder, game, with that description. Then Twin Vine draws a monster's attention by thrusting a kunai tethered with iron silk into it. While the kunai is lodged, a hunter can leap in close, or to the leap in close to the target with a closed jump. And then it reduces stamina consumption while guarding. Okay. Or Sheathing Retreat. Automatically sheathes your weapon while using a wire bug to pull you backwards out of harm's way. I see. So just like a escape. Let's keep that. Alright. Cool. So I guess apexes can just show up then. I didn't realize. Because like I'm checking the list now, it's like, oh yeah, Apex Zinogre can show up in places too. Been slacking on monster pictures. Hey listen, I like the drawings. I think they look good. I forgot, are you able to set them? Because I have some decent ones of like a couple monsters. And how do you check? First of all, let me save, because I haven't done that in a bit. Is it notes? Yes, album. Yeah, I have a few cool ones. Like, I have these ones of Primordial in his awakened form. This from way back. Jeez, look at that. 6/17/2023. I think that was back when we fought Primordial Malzeno on stream, wasn't it? That was a long while ago. Then yeah, this one, I got this one of Valstrax. Like, look at him posing. This is one of my favorites. Like in the middle of one of his flying attacks. Yeah, no, I mean, most of the pictures I have are just pictures that I took for the sake of, like, guild card. Like, I have this one. Pretty sure this is my guild card right now. I should probably update that, though, since I don't even really wear that costume that often anymore. This is my main outfit now, so... Hunted 69 monster types. Hell yeah. Okay, so I can never hunt another new type of monster on this character then. That's important information. I gotta be cautious. Right. Game over. Yeah, I need a new monster hunter to come out so I don't accidentally ruin that number. It's too perfect. On the bright side, though, aside from Apexes, that's the only thing it could be at this point. Because I've hunted everything else in the game, it's just Apexes that would be missing. Would it be? Actually, I have to think about that. I'm pretty sure I've hunted everything else, at least once. Oh yeah, I haven't done the... That is one thing. I haven't done any of the Risen Elders. So there would be another category. So I guess I can't fight the Risen Elders on this character. That's okay though. It's fine. I could. But it is kind of funny that like I check now. Because before the stream, it would have said 68. Because I hadn't hunted Apex Rathian, I'm pretty sure. Ah. No more hunts. No more investigations going tonight. There's gotta be some. Right. Solo Primordial Malzeno. I mean, it's a cool fight. I haven't fought him in a long while. Have I done any of the hazard quests? I don't believe so, no. Yeah, I think the only, like, endgame thing, quote-unquote, that I've done was, Oh, is there no one online, dude? Did everyone just go to sleep? It's not that late, right? Okay, there we go, finally. The sun will rise again! Okay, we're fighting Amatsu. Giving the owl a boop. Wait, what are you doing there? What are you doing with that hand there? Hey. What are you doing? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to learn how to fight him. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight with a lance against the final boss. Hooray. Amatsu! I come to face you, demon. Fine, I have a brick wall stapled to my fist. Okay. Oh god. Great wire bug. Save me! I just realized it was doing the suck. I think this shield charge move is probably a mistake, because it seems a little awkward to make use of. There we go, okay, that... I was trying to find, like, how do I stab up? I was trying to find that. It's the alternate attack button. That's what it was. Okay, so it's more, yeah, it's for like a more defensive lance style. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, phase 2. Got one of the best songs, dude. Amatsu 2. Heartbreak? Okay. Yeah, my muscle memory for Lance is based on Gun Lance, so a lot of the stuff I'm doing, like when and where, is not doing what I expect it to. Because they are very different weapons. They're in the same class, but they are not the same weapon by any means. Oh. 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 Okay. Barely enough. Just enough to last. Yeah, no, having guard would probably be important here. In a fight like this one, I remember I had a really fun setup. What was it? And I think I grabbed a Farcaster, didn't I? Yes. I'm gonna switch. I'm switching back to a weapon I know I can use in this fight. If we were fighting something basic, I'd be more confident. Yeah, no, I had a setup in 4 Ultimate. And it was like a defensive Charge Blade setup. And that was really fun. They had all like the guard skills and stuff, but with a Charge Blade, so I would like tank a bunch of hits and then like dish out these massive discharges afterwards. It was a blast. Ah. Rude. Oh god, big storm. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna hang out for a minute. Oh! Hey, stagger now. Don't think you fought this thing before? It was like the final update monster that they added. It was like the special final boss. Well, not really. This was like the regular one, and then they had Primal Malzeno afterwards. So this was like the second to last boss that they added. Oh hey, Matsu. If you're fighting him once you get to Sunbreak, it's a pretty tough fight. It's long, that's the big thing. He's got a lot of stuff that can hurt. But it's fun. I really like Amatsu. The seahorse dragon. I guess, yeah. I hadn't really thought of it as a seahorse before, but I guess the head shape kind of works like that. Primal Dialga. Calling Primal Malzeno Primal Dialga. That's great. Yeah, this was like the final story, and then Malzeno was like a bonus. I think that I remember that they said that Primordial Malzeno. Oh, check this out. This part's so sick. Oh man. Alright, who's taking it? Who's taking it? Who's taking the ride? Nice. Okay. You get to use an Apex Zenogre to beat up Amatsu. It's so badass. I love it. Like, I don't care. The monster riding is such a fun mechanic. It's crazy over the top, but goddamn is it cool. Paralyzed? He got paralyzed? Someone paralyzed him too. Oh boy. Oh, and that's the tail gone. Now arisen. Nate. Alright, big storm. I always forget about the special sound effects. Like it plays Monster Hunter 3 sound effects when you pick stuff up. I love that. That's a good part too. Ooh, that was a good flash. Matsu's one of your favorites? I mean, hey, fair. He's a really cool one. I think they really did this fight justice. Oh, can I get it? Oh, okay, was just slightly shy of being able to land my final blow on him. I was trying to do the big bug attack. I was trying to do like the charged bug. Throw a beetle in his face for the final blow. Oh yeah. And the sun shines once again. Matsu's water is off the charts. Zinogre is your favorite monster, and his portable third cutscene is what got you into Monster Hunter. Solid, solid. Also one of the only monsters who stayed in Japan for a bit until Generations Ultimate. Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I always remember that being a thing that that was something that weirded me out back when I was first getting into Monster Hunter with 3 Ultimate. I saw videos of this Amatsu fight, and I'm like, oh, which game is that from? That's cool. Would love to see I did like Namiel, I will say. I would not mind Namiel becoming like a recurring Elder Dragon. If I didn't bring it sushi, a Crimson Glow of Valstrax would have appeared, I see. Yeah, you can kind of see there a little bit, that like golden flash there. I was like in the middle. I was right in the middle of charging up the bug attack. I was gonna launch my beetle into his chest, but someone else got the final blow first. I was real close there. That would have been sick. And Sushi's a big nerd, but he's a little endearing. I think he's fun. I like a lot of the characters in Rise, because they're, you know, characters. I think one of my favorite details is the fact that everyone in the village... I love the fact that everyone in the village is actually capable of fighting. Like, when they were when that's a thing in the story of the base game, I thought it was so sick. Like, you're seeing... Like, you see the girl working at the tea shop, right? You see... Like, you see the food girl wielding a heavy bowgun. And you see, like, your Palico trainer. You see him swinging around a charge blade, and it's just like, yo. And you see the quest girls, right? The quest girls have a bow and a lance, respectively. Like, everyone is capable of fighting. It's not just you. Which is kinda rad. Like, they all have a lot more flavor. Like, this is, like, the way the characters are in this, I feel like is how the characters were in some of the older games as well. Like, the Aces in Monster Hunter 4. Like, I love the Ace squad. They were sick. The Ace Commander. And how he progressively, like, he goes from being a bit of a hard ass to kind of being endeared to you and seeing you as a companion is great. Thought Namiel was a girl like Kulf Teroth. It's cool, like a mixture of a monkfish, gel. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, that was always the cool thing about Namiel to me, is just how it's like, let's take all these freaky deep sea creatures and turn them into a dragon. Just aspects, like, it is the embodiment of the depths of the ocean. Like, its gear as well, like its whole armor set. All of its weapons. Hopefully he'll come back in Wilds. Considering they put Velkhana in this one. If Namiel showed up either in Master Rank or as just like a regular Elder Dragon in Wilds, I'd be down for that. Ah, bad skills. Unfortunate. Just Defender this time. Okay, let me try Lance this time. Let's see if I can get like a regular hunt to try and figure this out. Then again, yeah, without guard skills, I don't know. Guard skills are kind of important if I want to do Lance stuff. Eh. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's go Switch Axe. I'm feeling a little swaxy. Yeah. This weapon, man. Cat Switch Axe. It's glorious. Yeah, no, it has the good and the evil. It's got the sleepy and the mischievous. Yeah, out of all the cat weapons, I think this is probably this is my favorite one. Because there's all, you know, you have all the like the feline ticket weapons. And yeah, the Switch Axe is just, it's so solid. Because what is it? There's like the, isn't there like the cat paw dual blades or something? Which are, those are kind of fun. And there's like, I can't remember the other ones. Are there no investigations going anymore? I guess I could host my own, but... kind of just like hitting the random button, you know? You just realize that you're a Spheal. Solid, solid. Yeah, that's Stream Avatars. It's a fun little... It's a cool chat software. Where I can make it so you... all you guys pop up as various characters. I have been playing around with the idea of trying to make my own custom sprites for it, but I also like the Pokemon ones a lot, so you know. Let's just hit a regular quest, I guess. There we go. The Alabaster Devourer. Which one is this? This is Barioth? Or is this... Oh, ew. Kezu. Well, at least I don't have to look at it. Kezu's your baby? Oh, I see. Well, it's not Giganox, so... Listen, if they would just at least, at the very least, if they would just put Giganox in another game once, I would be less salty. It's the fact that they made a cooler Kezu that existed for one game, and it's just hasn't been back since. I don't know. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's a hazard. Oh boy. Hey, I guess we're doing a hazard quest. Hazard Primordial Malzeno. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna need... I'm bringing the... Yeah, I'm bringing the snits for this one. I'm bringing the snooze for this one. Bring my classic. Call me Count Demir, because I'm all about to be the only mother. Alright. To war! Never fear, for I am here! Oh no. Immediately. Oh, heartbreak. That's great. Guy joins the quest, dies instantly, and leaves. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, heating up. Embracing the evil. I haven't fought this guy in forever and I'm terrified. Because I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm strong enough. My gear is quite good. But I don't know. I don't trust myself to not die here. Just keep on... Oh, okay. Just keep on laying the pain on that tail. Hopefully that's gonna get us through. Oh god. Even more evil. Okay, that was with Intrepid Heart, which does reduce damage, and it still shaved off a good amount, so... If I can just be super careful and build up Intrepid Heart consistently, hopefully I'll be fine. There's another Sword and Shield coming in. Looks like... Oh boy. Rain of Death. It comes. Yikes. Yeah, oh, he's down for a second. That was scary looking. I like that. Fucking cross slash, bro. Primordial Malzeno is up there for me. I don't know. The idea of an Elder Dragon that, like, wields its body as a weapon, using its wings as swords and its tail as a, like, it's a dragon that's a sword and shield user. And that's gotta be one of the most badass things. And then there's, like, the story aspect of it, too, where it's like, this is a Malzeno that has resisted the corruption. And he's, like, throughout the fight, he is, like, trying to stave it off, but, like, it's trying to force its way out at the same time. And then, of course, you have the transformation into, like, the powered-up form. Oh, hey, okay. Beat back the bugs a little bit, and that's the tail damaged. Ah, that's unfortunate. My intrepid heart got wasted on a roar. It sucks. Because that happens sometimes, and it's just like, oh man. I would have much rather have had that resist, you know, something that hurts. Ah! Damn. The sweep. Well, happens. Got some components. We got some parts. Hey, I didn't die. I didn't die there. I can take comfort in that fact, I guess. It's always what I have to tell myself. It's like, well, at least I wasn't the person who got carded. Oh man. I'm Emir because I'm about to be the only mother. Also means the baby Keza will burst out of your body like a xenomorph within 2 or 3 weeks. His wings start to deteriorate during the fight, yeah. Now I still think it was a while ago, but the stream where I fought Primordial Malzeno for the first time, like after he came out, my reaction to seeing that transformation into, you know, the transformed state where he looks like a frontier boss. My reaction to that, I've gone back to look at it sometimes because I thought it was so sick. Like, Primordial Malzeno is definitely way up there for me. Still think my top favorite monsters of all time. Hey, there we go. Nice, simple investigation. I think my top favorite monsters of all time are, let's see. I mean, I've always loved Brachydios. He's a classic. Seragios. Honestly, a lot of those, like... Oh, I didn't eat. Whoopsie. A lot of, like, the third and fourth gen, mainly for nostalgia's sake, because that's when I started playing Monster Hunter. Shigaru, like, looking at Elder Dragons specifically, Shigaru is a big favorite for me. But now the big one, which I am curious, I'm actually, like, I really am curious to see if they'll bring him back, Gogmazios. If Gogmazios shows up in Wilds, I am going to flip my shit. Because I want some like New Age hunters to experience the joy of the oil monster. Because, oh boy. Especially seeing people's reactions to how his Phase 2 plays out. And like how they would potentially handle that in a newer game. Because like, oh man. Just like the oh shit moment of Gogmazios Phase 2 will never not get old for me. Bring back I mean, I do like Ragna Kadaki. But I would, honestly, I'd like to see Nersilla. Because Nersilla is another spider monster, and it's particularly cool. And I like its gear a lot. It's like a slightly smaller spider monster. Like, Ragna Kadaki is huge. It's like a spider queen, where Nersilla is more just like just a regular spider. But it's a really cool monster. Also the Celtis queen, just because she's funny. I like the Celtises. Oh my god, I just noticed. It's McDonald's! It's Ronald! He's here! This guy, oh, that guy has some mad fashion going on right now. I'm a fan. Ooh. Ball jump. That's an interesting name. Also, hello there, Boyd. Welcome in. I've been doing good tonight. I did a little bit of a playtest for this cool platform fighter that's in the works right now. Has a lot of really fun characters. Bite Breakers is the name. And then we switched over to Monster Hunter and we've been playing this for the last couple hours. Yeah, it's been a good night. Oh. God. Fighting a small target after fighting a big target. Very easy to, like, overshoot things. Ugh. Also always amazed by how durable anomaly monsters can be, even when it's something like an Izuchi. Oh, a bit intimate there. Don't forget my order. There we go. Now Arisen, end it! Give him the 3-piece combo. Okay, this guy is amazing. This Mickey Donaldson guy. Wish I had a Colonel Sanders character, have a full fast food crew. That'd be fun. But if someone was playing Monster Hunter with their friends, and everyone in the group made a fast food themed character. You got Mickey Donaldson, the Colonel, have Miss Windy. Who else? What's another good? What would be another good fast food mascot for the fourth player?
Haratusa. Haratusa.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Eating up. That's great. Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, the Burger King. There you go. But would Burger King and Mickey Donaldson be on the same team? Jack in the Box. There you go. That'd be a good one. Jack. And you just try it like, you give your character like white face paint and try to just like give them a real, you like try to use the makeup feature to give them like a really basic expression. Like just do your closest approximation of how each mascot looks. I feel like Wendy would be super easy because you would just dress up like a quest maiden, give her bright red hair, and there you go. Like you would just pick one of like the guild maiden costumes. Colonel Sanders, I don't know what you would do for him. Isn't there a chef costume? Let me check. Or you could just like do combat versions. Oh, look at that. Look at the Akuma outfit. No, let me think. Like, what could you do for a Colonel Sanders costume? Banabra and make it white? Maybe. That'd probably work decently well. That Chaos chestplate could be interesting if you made it white. It's like the little tie thing it has, but I don't know. Lagambi. Yeah, I mean, there you go. It's a bit shiny, but if you made it all white, it would probably work okay. Okay, the sailor suit, maybe. But it has those exposed... I was gonna say the exposed shoulders kind of don't work with it, but you could. You could play into that a bit. Like if I just if you put on some glasses instead of the hat, made this costume all white, and then had your character look like Colonel Sanders. Be perfect for Long John. Yeah, make your character Long John Silver. Scholarly costume has an appeal to it, I guess. Dignified. Dignified costume. Okay, the hawk, there it is. You know what? You know what, dude? The hawk outfit. If you switch out the belt for something a bit more, like, simple, so you don't have the big machete. Hold on. Yeah, like, if I did that, be like the sailor waist. And then if I had, like, glasses... There is one that is just glasses, right? Or would I have to do scholarly? Or I think the glasses are like an event quest skin. Or they're like a paid skin. I don't know. Whatever. Just flaming Espinoss hair for a second. So like picture this, all white, with your character looking like Colonel Sanders. There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. And then, yeah, Wendy, like I said, Quest Maiden, give your character the bright red hair and you're good. Yeah, it'd be a matter of figuring out the fourth. Trying to find out who's the fourth mascot. Alright. Oh, Hunter Connect. Waifu for Laifu. Decade. True demon gods. I always love looking at Hunter Connect names. Stigma. Full Disorder. Monster Hunting Gang. Squiggity Swag Bag. Crippling Depression. Let me carry you. Going to improve matchmaking. Dude of Life. Meowster Hunters. Gold Crown Farmers. Dodogama Stands. Rampage Nemesis. Journey to 100%. Garuda Kings. It's like a hunt, yeah. Grinder. Dorodores the Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter VR. Cazadores Monster Hunter PC. Los Conchas Madres. And Orlando Fight Club. Like, I leave. Thick Thighs Save Lives, followed immediately by Goth Girls Can Ruin Me. This is the other thing, is you can get a feel. You can get a feel for what Hunter Connect's specific people are from, because it's multiple invites coming from the same person. So this guy has these two. That's great. That's awesome. Thighs Save Lives. Amgonian. Monster Hunters. Yeah, and the ones I'm in, for friendly folks and such. And then some, like, cute emoji thing, Winds of Fortune, that's mine. Protect Hinawa's Smile, Late Night Hunting. It's Marvel! Wins Marvel! Hentai Hunters. What are you doing, Step Dragon? And Hololive Gaming. God. I don't even know how well Hunter Connects even work. I've never really paid much attention to it, but I do think they're funny. If only just for the wacky names people come up with. Jeez, I had 14 Elgato tickets stacked up. Oh man. And a couple anomaly tickets, alright. Did I see the Hololive anniversary stream earlier tonight? I don't think I saw that. I was watching a little bit of that, like, Minecraft thing they were doing. With that, like, fantasy RPG server they had going. And that looked pretty fun. And then I saw the thing with Bibu's new intro. It was great. It was a good time. Ouch. There's no escape. Yeah, there's never any escape. I'm in the abyss with you. Let me call my buddy. Dragon friend. To me! To me, dragon friend. God damn it. Get over here. I see ya. There you are. Hey, little guy. I love this costume. Golden armor for Golden Corral themed night. That'd be pretty funny as well. Or like, I don't know. You can make like a, you can make your hunter look like a panda for Panda Express. There's a lot of ways to make the fast food crew. You can make the Noid. Oh god, the Noid hunter. Fourth anniversary myth, yeah. Fourth anniversary of the English crew.
Ah, yes.
What would Outback Steakhouse be? I don't know, would you go for like, you would try to go for some kind of Australian stereotype? Just, I don't know, some way to play into that gimmick. Try to make your character look like some kind of like Australian wildlife guy and hunt exclusively Rachnas. Like get to the point where Rachna Kadaki is available and then like make it your most hunted monster. Like get up to 100 Rachna Kadakis slain. Something like that, I don't know. Well, Mocha, what are you doing? Is that what you were saying earlier, Jonah? Did I just not notice when you said the cat has the zoomies? I just noticed. Oh god, she's been infected. We have to put her down. Torum had a graphics update, JK. Yeah, not playing Torum tonight. Doing Monster Hunter. Okay. Looks like she got it out of her system. I had to run in her way. I had to block the path. What's my main weapon? Usually it's either hammer. I kind of flip between like switch axe, hammer, and sword and shield. That's like my main trio. But I play a lot of different weapons. I'd say overall, probably hammer. I like hammer a lot. Like, across all Monster Hunter games, I think it's the one I've played the most. The Mocha and Decaf. Reportable Freedom Unite, I see. A Retro Hunter. Yeah, the first Monster Hunter game that I played was 3 Ultimate. And I gotta say, I do often miss those days. I really do miss 4. This 4 Ultimate, I think, is where I have, like, my strongest... Like, some of my strongest experiences with the series. And, like, starting with 3 Ultimate was pretty fun, too. Like, I yearn for the days of queuing up for Gogmazios hunts, hoping to eventually beat it. Main is light bowgun and switch axe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't play the range option. I don't know, I don't play ranged too frequently. Like, there have definitely been times where I've, like, wanted to get into the ranged weapons. But I usually just end up falling back to my regular picks. Light bowgun can be fun, though. Especially with how mobile it is in the newer games. Just being able to run and gun. Oh god, the fight's already almost over. I gotta get in there. Hit and run is fun with guns. God, I hope I can make it over there. I don't know if I can. I just want to land one hit to say that I helped. Would Espinasse armor be perfect for chilies? Maybe, maybe. That's the problem, is like, you have, like, to make a fast food themed hunter, I feel like you have to have a restaurant that has a specific character mascot. Otherwise, it's just not going to translate for most people. And that, like, defeats the point of the bit. Like, that dude had a spot-on Ronald. And, like, it was like a combat-ready Ronald McDonald with, like, hunting armor. He was, like, wearing, like, this sporty-looking hunting costume. And I'm thinking about ways you could capture that vibe, but with other mascots. There we go, I helped. I helped. I hit it like 5 times. Oh, man. There we go. All right. Where is it? I always forget what the, like, the relax gesture is called in this game. If there even is one. Whataburger used to have a superhero mascot before they became boring. Ah yes, the modernization of brands. You can't have a personality. Everything must be gray and boring for us to be trendy. Wow, look at all those investigation coins. Nice. Glorious. Hey, I did get Mickey Donaldson. I was like, please. Wow, look at this guy's rank too. HR 999, MR 876. Ronald McDonald is quite the adept hunter, it would seem. Me hate vegetables. Cheeseburger. This guy is great. Oh yeah. Happy Meal. His dog's name is Happy Meal. And 10-piece. 10-piece McNugget. The cat. Oh, man. That's awesome. This guy's great. Although I do wish his guild card had a picture, though. Of something silly. That's fine. I love guild cards. I'm sad that I feel like guild cards are not something people pay attention to that much nowadays. But like for me, guild cards have always been one of my favorite parts of Monster Hunter. Like back in the 3DS days, It was like part of the ritual of hunting was exchanging cards. But yeah. I guess in World, because World had like those profile page style guild cards, and I feel like people liked those. Or at least I felt like people shared those and got creative with them decently often. I don't know. Yeah, Sonic has a few mascots. The little Tater Tot. You could make a character named Tater Tot, and then have because there's a Sonic the Hedgehog costume for your Palico. So you could do like the Sonic the Hedgehog Palico, and name your character Tater Tot. And that would probably get the point across. Like some people would probably get it. Let's see your skill augments. More curious weapon crafting stuff, eh? Nice. More power. Jeez. I mean, I guess I could push the elemental boost up a bit more. Or I could unequip. Let's see. Like, do I need the affinity boost, really? Like, is 5% affinity worth that? Or should I do something different? I could get a little more sharpness. But it's already got good purple, so I don't know. Yeah. Kind of keep it as it is. Nice. And this guy could also get an well, it's already got negative affinity, so that's probably not even... It's not really even worth it. Probably better to just go for more power, right? Oh yeah, I do have this guy. This one could do with some upgrades. Alrighty. Let's do sharpness. Nice. This one can get a rampage slot, eh? Interesting. I guess, is that just a thing with, like, non-elemental? Well, anyway. think I'm gonna do like a couple more hunts before wrapping it up for the night. I guess something I have been meaning to do. I've been wanting to get... It's one of those things I always think about, and then I always forget to. But it's Shigaru. Because I like Shigaru's stuff a lot, but I barely ever fight it. Could run it solo with a follower. That might be fun. Yeah. Gonna do that. Minawa. And Minato. The best party members. I hope the quest giver in Wilds is as cute as the ones in this game. I mean, I will say, I think there's like this lady with glasses in the Wilds trailer. I think she's the quest maiden, and she looks pretty cute. And there's the blonde lady, who's the blacksmith, I believe, which I saw some people who had some theories about who she is. So I saw some people thinking like, hey, is that Little Miss Forge from 4 Ultimate but grown up? She has the same goggles, and like some of her outfit, like elements of her outfit look similar. It could also just be that she's like, you know, another blacksmith from Hearth. That could also just be the case, but I don't know. It'd be cool if it's the Forge girl from 4 Ultimate. I like when they have like reoccurring characters. Because, like, when the Ace Cadet was in World, I thought that was fun. Having the Ace Cadet move on to be, like he's going off to explore the new world. Alright. This is one of the times where I'm like, I kind of wish they let you have like active subtitles for these things. A bit like how like Dragon's Dogma has little text pop-ups. Because I like playing with the Monster Hunter language as the voiceover. Even if a horde of Elder Dragons show up, I'll take on every single one of them. I like the attitude. Oh, and Espinos is here, I just noticed. It's exciting. I have to remember where the spiders are located. Monster language is the best option. I'm glad to hear that you agree. I mainly pick it out of like nostalgia because I like the fantasy language. I think it sounds cool. I don't know. It helps me get more invested in a weird way. Like not being able to directly understand makes it more interesting. It's kind of that logic of like, what is it? Shadow of the Colossus. Might be a bit of a weird comparison. But like, Shadow of the Colossus, they're speaking like this cool fantasy language. And it makes it all the more intriguing that like you can't quite place exactly what the characters are saying. Like that was something I like having that level of interpretation in the older games. Where like, oh, you're watching the cutscene and it's not subtitled or anything, and you have people like doing these cool, like these shout outs. Like 4 Ultimate had a lot of that. Like the whole ending what was it? Like there's the whole ending sequence at the end of the high rank storyline where everyone's kind of going their separate ways. And like you can kind of piece together what they're probably saying by body language, but you don't get the exact words. So you kind of get like, you know, make it up a little bit on your own. It's neat. I like it. Shadows of the Colossus message. I mean, how can I not mention it? It's a god tier video game. It's not even like that out. I don't think it's that out there for me to mention it while playing Monster Hunter, given that they do share aspects. They're completely different games. Like this one's an action RPG, the other is a puzzle game essentially. Like an action puzzle game. But you know, the same idea of hunting giant monsters. Anyway. God, it was so cool to see Shigaru back after all that time. And it was one of those things where it's like, oh, they show Gormagala, right? They showed that Gormagala was going to be in Sunbreak. And I knew, I could feel it. I was like, it's not just Gormagala, right, though? Right? We're doing them all. You gotta have the true form. Out. They gave him a death laser, just for good measure. So dope. Love the scale color. Yeah, it's really shiny. It's been cool. I like the blue parts. The way he has like the underscales and parts of the wings have like that bluish sort of sheen. It was especially, like, Shigaru's glow is especially prominent in, what was it? Like, back in 4 Ultimate. Because the arena where you fight him has, like, crazy amounts of bloom going on. And that's the whole point of the fight, really. It's like this whole thing, it's a dark dragon made of light. Which is a really interesting kind of design. Like, it's a divine being that is so radiant that it is absorbing the light from the environment around it, pretty much. Because, like, the skies are pitch dark when you fight Shigaru. It is the brightest thing in the room, and then when you slay it, the sky's clear. It's not really something you get here, because you're not fighting him in a special arena, but Yeah, it was one of those cool aspects of his fight back in 4 Ultimate. Hold on, well, while I have companion characters, I gotta do the funny thing. Hold up. There she is. I was like, where's Hinoa? Alright. Y'all ready to prance? Hey, Hinoa likes it at least. She's a fan. Okay, well, Minoto she approves of the shadow boxing.
おぎれタトゥー
Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, she's cooking up a steak. Do it, do it, do it. So tasty. Amazing. Wait, you can do an Ojo-sama laugh? I never realized. It's kind of hard to tell because of the shield blocking my guy's face. I guess she does cook when I clap. I didn't know that there was an Ojo-sama laugh. That's amazing. Oh, when you do the shocked expression, Minoto she was like trying to calm me down. She was like, "It's okay." Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Spirit Fingers. They both approve of that one. What a woman. I love this. These are so fun. How do they feel about blowing a kiss? Hey! There we go. See, Hinoa gets it. Minoto's having none of it. I love it. This is like, it's such a fun thing. I hope that they have the, I hope they have this companion system in Wilds. Because it is really fun. It makes us single-player hunting a lot more entertaining.
Get here.
Oh god, she's cooking me to death. Ugh! Hinoa, what are you doing? My ass is on fire. What have you done? Mmm, food. Oh man, what if I taunt? How does this make you feel? They're both like, whoa bro, chill. I still love the reaction to Prance though. It's like my favorite. Minato is so she's having none of it. All right, let's continue. I think Shigaru's probably healed up by now. With all my stupid nonsense. Shigaru forgot we even exist. It's just like, huh, strange. I could have sworn that there was like there were tiny creatures with sharp objects trying to kill me earlier. Sometimes a leisurely stroll is just what the doctor ordered. A leisurely stroll followed by intense dragon hunting. Romantic evening. I'm gonna keep my camera at the ready in case Shigaru does anything sick. Oh, that one looked pretty solid. This is high octane Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Go, jeez. This is high octane Pokemon Snap right here. Oh god. Oh, that one's gonna look great in the album. Oh, that one looks pretty cool actually. Like the one where he's standing up on the hind legs. I need him to do the big thing. I need him to do the big thing. The big cool thing. So I can try to snap a shot of it. But I think I have to deal more damage first. Because I don't think he's gonna go into it on his own. But like, it looks like he's heating up. Like there's more purple fire and stuff. Like Hino and Minato are hitting him. So maybe that'll trigger it. I want to see. I want to try to make it happen. Hi. Don't worry about me. I'm just an innocent photographer. This is gonna look sick on the mantle. You got like the epic music blaring in the background too. Come on. I know you want to do it. Come on, shine, bro, shine. Yeah, he's not even enraged anymore. Wore off. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, okay, I think I have to hit him more first before he'll actually go into the next thing. Which is gonna make it tricky to get a picture of it. Ow. Rose, darling, you look wonderful. Your brother got a good face-to-face shot of Magnamalo once. Ah, nice, nice. Now, any monster that does, like, cool poses on its own, there's potential to get some fancy pictures that way, for sure. There's, like, monsters that are designed to do badass poses. He's leaving. Okay. Man, leaving before I can fully cure my frenzy virus. Rude. Full disclosure, I strongly dislike the outdoors. See, that's the ultimate struggle of Hinawa and Minato. It's like, I like Hinawa's vibe, but I feel like Minato would be fun to chill with. Just hang out and draw pictures. It's the eternal struggle. Ah, man. See, it's doing it right there. Ah! That's the picture I wanted. And of course he goes into it as I'm in the middle of a ride. Get off of me. Stomp. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna beat the virus in time. I'm close. Like on the verge of beating it. Nope. Damn it. Spinasa's here now. Hey, can we get another ride? Oh, Minato's doing the ride actually. Let's go. Get it. Get it, Mina. This area is not quite as scenic. It's hard to get a cool shot. Seragios is here now, eh? Where? Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy. He's gonna beat you up a little. Or, you know. I shall make you my steed. Steve for the assist. And from the top row! Man, he is like, he's only doing that move when I'm riding something. That's so mean. It's like the coolest looking animation, and he just refuses to do it in a situation where I can actually enjoy it. Or at least like out, you know, I'm not able to get a picture of it, I should say. So brutal looking. I love it. Like the way Seragios fights, man. Another one of my faves. Kind of a pain in the ass to fight sometimes with all the bleeding, but the design's cool. And dealing with it in the story of 4 Ultimate was definitely quite the experience. Zenogre's here now, too. Seragios needs a subspecies. Yeah, that would be interesting. I feel like Flagship monsters, or at least like newer flagship monsters, don't really get actual subspecies too often. Or like when they do, it's something very, it's not like too transformative, I guess. Like there's Raging Brachydios, which is just Brachydios, but with more explosions and bigger. And like what else? Oh no, you know what got knocked out? You bastard! No, Nason! I guess like, let's see here, Zinogre... okay, Stygian Zinogre exists. Like, if Seragios got something in that vein, right? Like how there's Stygian Zinogre to regular Zinogre, I would love to see Seragios get something like that. Like, what would be a cool one? Like, would they want to go elemental or status-based? Because, like, Acidic Glavenus, yeah, that's another example. And then Violet Mizu. Yeah, I'd be curious. I wonder if, like, a different status ailment could be interesting. Like, get rid of bleed, but then give it some other thing that it can do. Compensate. That might be kind of fun. Or at least it'd be like, you know, it could be interesting. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, don't mind me. Just kind of, you know how it is. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. The music just kicks right back in. Fuck yeah! Got a little bit of it. I don't think I got the coolest part of it, but I got a little bit. I was hoping. I was like, he should, like, we're in the final phase of the fight. He should do it one more time. Hey, tail chop, let's go. Ow. Punched. Hey, largest size too. Shigaru Magala, Sling. Alright. Yeah, we'll see if he's a crown. I don't know if this is a crown size one. He looks relatively normal. I guess we'll see. Like, I'm usually pretty good at judging whether something's a crown size. What was that I saw? I think one of my favorites. I could go to my my list, but oh wait, no, that was in World. I was gonna say I've encountered a Rathian that was like Kutku sized once, and it was kind of nuts. Yeah. Finally, I've been wanting Shigaru Mantle. I was hoping. I was kind of hoping. Let's go. A white scale believed lost. Sick. Oh, Meowsnar's back too. Shagyaru Magala. Oh god, doing like a... What was it? Like if someone did like a Monster Hunter Gijinka of Shigaru as a Gyaru. Someone should get on that, that'd be funny. Alright, let's check the album. I took a lot of pictures during that fight. Like a lot. It's still able to judge it as Shigaru. God, that would actually be really funny. You make your entire monster list, like, about to get eaten. Just play into the bit of, like, ah yes, the photographer who took this picture of this monster. We never heard from him again. We recovered this camera... We recovered this camera out in the wilds. Beautiful photo, 10 out of 10. That one's kind of cool, the way he's got, like one of his arms positioned up on the rock. He's kind of like, it looks like he's like leaning on the rock a little bit. That's cool. Standard. That one's pretty sick. I kind of like this one too, Minota. Because Minota, she doesn't even have her weapon out. She's just like standing there looking at me. Like, what are you doing? Oh, that's good. Yeah. The thing I would have ideally liked to get the very... I was like panicking a little bit because I wanted to try and get the shot. So I fumbled the buttons. I wanted to get the start of this animation where he has the wings spread out. Because that's the best shot. That's the shot of Shigaru, is when it has the wings spread out at the start of its, you know, this move, where it powers up. You ever wonder if the cat boys and cat girl VTubers are basically being cats because they're crackheads? I don't know. What's the most eldritch monster hunter? Oh. That would be Nakarkos. Because Nakarkos is a giant squid that lives in a dragon graveyard and cloaks itself in the skeletons of dead wyverns. Gogmazios as well, too. Like, Gogmazios has that, like, obscure nature to it. And, like, no one really knows what its deal is. It's like, yeah, there's just this giant fucking elder dragon made of oil. And it just kind of shows up. Cuttlefish, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, if you want eldritch as in, like, nightmarish tentacle monster, Nakarkos. Yamasukami has the gross teeth as well. So that's another good example. I wonder if Yamasukami will ever come back one day. It'd be funny to see it in HD. Delameter, yeah, the Great Snake. Honestly, it's a bit of it's a recent one, but Shara Ishvalda as well. Like, Shara Ishvalda's true form, that thing's pretty freaky looking. I love it. It's like a freaky looking monster. I like it, like how its wings are like giant fingers that it can conduct sound with. It's able to like direct wind and sound waves. The mantis that makes its own Megazord, yeah. Good old Atalka. I love Atalka, she's so cool. One of my all-time faves. And like, whoever made the decision that, hey, the big final boss of this Monster Hunter game is gonna be a bug. That is an interesting point there, actually. Yeah, Sharashvalda being a geode. Because yeah, giant rock that has like this shiny, colorful, mysterious looking thing on the inside. The main thing that I knew about that fight is, you know, the Hinduism, or not even like more just straight up Buddhism. Like there's like the Buddhist symbolism there, that like it's reborn and it has like the lotus flower stuff going on. I like Sharashvalda. That thing's super cool. Big old fan of Shara. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do like one more hunt. One more hunt. Maybe. Do I want to do one more? No. That last one I feel like was probably a good note to end on, because that Shigaru fight was fun. We got all those good pictures. What was the thing I wanted to make? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Mainly just for nostalgia's sake. Because that part of why I wanted to hunt Shigaru was, I wanted to make it switch axe. I remember way back in, what was it? Yeah, way back in 4 Ultimate. This was the first Shigaru weapon I made. This was my first max rarity weapon back in 4 Ultimate. The conclusion. So I want to make it just for the sake of having it, you know? That's a cool axe. Yeah, I know, right? There we go. That feels right. I have not seen this thing in years. And sure, like, I could have just made the skin. Right? I could have just made the overlay, but I wanted to have the weapon itself, you know? Looks so good. I love this weapon so much. This big ass scythe. And then the sword form. I want to see Isukatora. I don't remember which one that is. I'm not super familiar with a lot of like the regular frontier monsters. I'm more familiar with like the Elder Dragons. DRX would be cool though. Get the Lightning Tigrex. That guy looks sick. And he had a really good theme. Like the DRX remix on the Tigrex theme. I like that one. Ice Teostra. Oh. I see. Huh. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, my big picks for Frontier are always like Shantian. What else? I like Shantian a lot. Duramudira, just if they did Duramudira as like the extra super challenge monster, like if they were like if that was a final update type thing. A bit like what they did with Primal Malzeno here, where it's just like, hey, you want to fight something that you can't beat? Do you want something stupid? We can give you something stupid. Gerba de Ora as well. Oh. Oh, okay. For a minute, I got nervous there. I thought my PC, like, shut down. Because my screen blacked out when I closed Monster Hunter. I was like, uh-oh. That's not a good. That's not a good thing. Anyway. Oh, man. This was fun tonight. Good evening of gaming. I hope for folks who were here at the beginning that Bite Breakers game looked cool. I'm excited for it. Probably gonna play it more if they do another test with more stuff. Or hell, if they don't do another test and they just move straight into like full release, I'll probably check it out then too. It was good Monster Hunter discussion as well. Yeah, no, I gotta pull up the list. Hold on a sec. There's I think it's Soul Hunter, Soru Hunter. It's this channel who uploads all of like the Monster Hunter soundtracks, like all of the battle themes from the different games when they come out, and they have like all of the Frontier boss themes on their channel. Or at least a lot of them. They have like a decent number of Frontier themes. Wanzarumu, that's what it was. There's like this one Elder Dragon. He's like this giant green one. And he like commands a bunch of lesser wyverns in his battle, I'm pretty sure. Wanzarumu. That one looks pretty cool. Photokururu. That one as well. The big colorful bird. It's got a great theme. Oh yeah, the Flame Diablos. What is that? Varusa Barusu? Yeah, the Infernal Diablos. That thing looks demonic and super sick. Something like Copper Blanganga. Ooh. I think this was the one. Yeah, the one that I think is like the big miss. It's something that I wish they would have jumped for in Rise, because it would have been perfect. And I feel like if it shows up in another game, it's gonna feel like, I don't know, not as cool. Inagami, the bamboo dragon. I wish Inagami was in Rise. It would have fit in perfectly. Would have been such a good update monster. But, is what it is. Hokaradon. It's a walrus leviathan. I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds cool, though. Yeah, Barudogaru. That's like the big leech leviathan. I think he's got a cool design. The unknown, the black wyvern. Yeah, the black flying wyvern. Throw that in there. Why not? The Dark Rathian thing. Let's see. Odibatarasu. Yeah. Odibatarasu, he's like a Ukanlos type thing, but for the desert. That guy looked pretty cool too. He has a really good theme as well. Honestly, a big part of why Frontier monsters are so cool is the music, I think. Because a lot of Frontier monsters have great songs. Huh. Well, I'm gonna actually look this one up. I'm mainly just familiar with, I think that's all it is. I'm familiar with Frontier monsters that have unique battle themes because of Soru Hanta, that channel. It has all of the Monster Hunter, like, unique boss themes. Let me see. That is pretty fun looking. I like him. I like Pocarodon. Yeah, it's like a seal walrus wyvern. I don't see like the giant tusks in the artwork when I look it up. They're kind of like that. Or wait, I guess maybe those are the tusks and they just look a little different. Either way, yeah, it's a fun design. That's a cool idea for a what? Okay, yeah, see, now I see the tusks. It was just the piece of artwork I was looking at. They weren't really that noticeable. And the fin shape it has on its head. Alright. New favorite monster unlocked. Yeah, we'll have to see. I feel like Frontier gets a lot of flack, but it does have some awesome designs. And fun stuff that would be cool to see. It's one of those kind of things where, like, I just noticed, I think I was doubling up on, it was like doubling up on the music in the background for some reason. Probably wasn't too noticeable, though. Didn't look like it was. Anyway. I feel like there's people, though, who, like, they'll see a clip of Frontier, and they'll see, like, a clip of the Tonfas as someone's fighting, like, one of the super bosses. It's like Tonfa user fighting Disaphiroa. And it's just like, man, Frontier is some over-designed garbage. And it's like, but they got the walrus Leviathan, and he's great. Come on. So yeah, no, it'd be cool to see more Frontier stuff in the future. Tycoon Zamuza. I'm gonna look this one up too. Check this one, and then I'll probably hop off. Oh, the rock crab. I feel like I've probably seen this one once. That's a fun design. Just flings rocks at you. It's got cool looking claws. Happy to be here, crab. Alright. It was a good stream. Hope you have an amazing day or night. Well, thank you very much, Repti. Hope you have a good one, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I hope it was a fun time. If you haven't already, appreciate a like and a sub. I also have the community Discord, as always, where I do my notifications for stuff. That's down in the description. Yeah, I saw the 3 stages thing. Interesting. What am I thinking for next week? Well, we're probably gonna do, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it's just going to be another 2-day week like it was this week or not. This week was particularly busy, so I had to dial it in a little more. So yeah, we'll see. If I do 3 days, then it'll be Kirby, Torum, and then probably a miscellaneous night. And if it isn't, if it's 2 days again, then it'll just be Kirby and Torum. That's what I'm thinking for right now. But we'll see. We'll see. Ah yes, head pats, can't forget. End of stream head pats. Blah, 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 blah. As always. What? What happened? There we go. Yeah, it canceled early for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. So yeah, next week, I'm just gonna continue the stuff we've been doing. I forgot, I gotta check. When's that? Is the new Zelda game out? I think it is, or it's coming. It should be coming soon, right? Maybe we'll do the new Zelda game, actually. I'm still thinking about whether I want to play it. Hold on. On the 26th. Okay, so that's not next week. But it's coming up, so that's exciting. Yeah, the new Zelda game, where you play as Zelda. Wasn't Tears of the Kingdom not too long ago? It wasn't very long ago. This is a top-down Zelda, as opposed to one of the 3D ones. It's essentially, from what it looks like, it's a Link to the Past, but you play as Zelda. And it's got like a different story and world. It's in that realm. It's from what it looks like, it's like a follow-up to Link Between Worlds, but with like more puzzle elements. It looks pretty cool. I think it looks fun. But yeah, I'm still thinking about it. So that might be something we pick up. I mean, heck, we're probably gonna be going through the rest of Kirby Forgotten Land this coming week. So that's gonna leave an open slot. So maybe we might do the new Zelda. Not opposed. It looks fun. I was planning to play it, so yeah, we'll see. The big thing on the horizon is the new Atlas RPG. What was it, Metaphor? That Metaphor ReFantasia game. That thing looks very, very cool. That's coming out in October, so a few weeks away. Isn't that fun to think about? It's already almost October. Don't you love time? Don't you love the incessant march of time? What is that? 1, 2, 3. Like 3.5 weeks, pretty much. 3.5 weeks till Metaphor comes out. Also 3.5 weeks till when Fantasy Life was gonna come out. Anyway. We're only mid-September. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it's just me. Maybe just time is going fast for me. Excited for this new zoo horror game. Interesting. As Zuko says. And then the new Mario Party in October. Oh, yeah. We keep up with Mario Party, but that is cool. A lot of stuff. Always new games, it feels like. I don't know what that is. It's like, to me it feels like there's just like non-stop new games that look cool these days. But hey, maybe that's just me as well. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to... I think there's supposed to be a Nintendo Direct sometime soon. I mean, logically there should be. Because they usually have one this time of year. So I guess we'll see. Maybe that'll have some nice announcements. I've always got my eyes open in case they decide to be like, hey, are we gonna finally tell you about a new Fire Emblem game? It's like for like the last several Nintendo Directs, it's like, is there gonna be anything? Anything Fire Emblem related? No? Okay. But I've also been seeing rumors about, like, you know, the new Switch variation. Like, new Nintendo console news. Since that seems to be a possibility in the near future. All things to, you know, all remains to be seen. But yeah. I think that's about everything I'd want to talk about. Yeah, about time they made a new console. All I really care about, just have it run a little better and have it with better battery life. That's all you need. It's like, just, the Switch is perfect. Just, if it ran a little better and had better battery life and, like, a bit more space. That's all it needs. Otherwise, it does exactly what I want it to. So, cool. Alright. Hello? Tracking? Hello? I'm like... Hold on. There we go. Jeez. It just decided. Time to sleep. Cool. Alright, well... Thank y'all very much once again. Appreciate you for hanging out. As always. And, yeah. Whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good day or a good night. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye.